just in case you go outside. Okay, copy, thank you. 2052.
We're just gonna talk about this.
We're going to talk a little bit about what happened here in this
case. You want to, Sean?
Yeah. Well, come on up here, you guys. You can do it on camera.
got it, man. I'll hand this case off to you.
We're down here. We're down here at Goodrich, west of Lexington. We just had what you might call a short to medium chase here from the east side, and Sean McManus was the primer, I guess you'd say. I don't know. It wasn't, it wasn't always pretty, but it was successful. And Darren called for assistance. We weren't really sure, Darren, when you called for assistance, what kind of assistance you needed. What'd you think?
Oh, I didn't know where anyone was. Where you were.
Yeah.
I said Westfall, I'm coming to a dead end.
Well, Sean, who's going to tell us about the case here? Sean, what do you got? What do we got here? Stolen car, right? What, they steal it from a dealership or what?
They used a stolen ID to rent it under a fake name.
Okay.
And then they kept it for 20 days after the rental.
All right. And then they fled, obviously.
And they ended up here. Yeah.
Huh?
The reason we were able to figure out it was stolen was they did a gas drive off at St. Anthony today.
Okay, good to know.
So St. Anthony called the dealership to figure out who rented the car, got the woman's name who they called and said, my ID was stolen 2 months ago in Minneapolis.
All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, there were 4 people in the car. They took a little bump to their head here, huh? So we're at the end of Goodrich. You can kind of see all the cars back over here. Darren's talking to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike's back from California. Darren was the one that spotted the crash. Mighty Mike was back from California. We'll talk about that on a different day.
Surf in.
So as soon as you said West End Goodrich, I said, that's not going to end well.
Actually, did end well.
Well, yeah, actually, perfect roadblock.
So this lady from this house came out and said that about a month ago a car flew down.
Oh, really?
And went through that same guardrail.
It's a great
So it's all good. It's all good. Well, I'm going to get back in the car. What's the temperature?
It's a little chilly out here.
Yeah.
It is.
Anyhow, you can see Darren's car right here. Darren followed him. I was the first to back him up here on the right. This is the Sheriff's Durango, and they were cooperative, right?
Yeah.
Shook up and cooperative. Pat was in this thing too. There's Abby over there. Oh. So we will. I'm going to hook it back up to the main here, and I don't even know if I threw this on so fast. I'm not even sure if you guys are on there. Well, let's see if we're even transmitting. Whew.
517 of 168 back. For 911 to hang up in the area of 68 Snelling Avenue.
We weren't quite fast
32
enough.
meters.
Quite quick enough to get it on live for you, but you wouldn't have seen anything except me driving. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I gotta mute this a second. Anyhow, we are.
For 911 to hang up in the area of 68 Snelling Avenue.
So you can see the car there.
32 meters.
A little bit of hood on there. See if I can get out of here.
Check out it. Head 2056.
177, you can clear us from our call, and we can cancel
Kind of a
160.
ditch here, so just to give you a feel for
It's
happened here?
740, 29-year-old grandson
Make sure I
from
don't run
Lincoln out the
into
window
anything.
acting erratic.
A lot of bright lights behind me here.
We'll try to get to my out there. Squad's clear up.
Copy,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here or not. We'll find out here shortly. think what I'm going to do is
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Central will be
do a
great. Thanks.
5-point turn and go out back. So those of you that live in this chase went from the east side on down Cayuga, 35E southbound, got off at St. Clair. And
262-271.
and worked its way west down to Lexington. Oh, you got my cuffs there, big lady?
I do.
Thank you. Hey,
Said, that was Bob I watched live.
who was?
With the
kid.
domestic at 1820
The first one.
Larkspur Avenue.
That was what?
He's like, was that Bob? I watched live. And I was like, if you watch live that much, do you not know who I am? And he said, I do.
Nothing physical.
Oh, the driver?
The backseat passenger, the first
The
one.
backseat passenger? Oh, Jesus. What a world we got. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Well, there you have it.
Thank you at 2059.
One of the passengers watches live on patrol. Good thing we weren't. Yeah. Good thing we weren't live on patrol because the passenger said they watch. Yeah. Otherwise, they would have known where we were.
262-271.
9174.
262.
Suspicious heading for 50 Berkeley Road at Virginia.
Assist east with the domestic at 1820 Larkspur Avenue. Apartment 7.
All right. So again, if you're just joining us, we had a little chase that started right before we were ready to go live and came off the east side down 35 to St. Clair down on and off St. Clair down to Lexington, and then Lexington to Goodrich. And unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, actually, fortunately, they were not familiar with their geography, because it went right off the end.
Let's
312.
Sean said he'll take.
Can you take 3, please? Sure can. Thank you. At 2100.
Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you see Pat at all? Okay. Very good. Thanks. Well, my friend Donna Swanson, we came right by your house.
262.
Crashed at the end of your street. And Vanita or anybody your friends with Donna, just tell her we had a little chase by the front of her house.
I can hear yelling and banging.
Thank you. At 2100.
Before it was open. Wait, at 2101. Copy 2101.
5181.
2181.
You attempting to step over with another dump sweat. Suspect in color on the left side of Chick-fil-A at Sterling.
177 cancel. Is there a relation or did you want me to leave a note?
So we're going to go down and hook up with Pat.
Yeah, PNC. 2107.
It's not going to work.
3.
Lexington and Grand Avenue, folks.
Good report. Go ahead and cancel vehicle. Sorry.
All I can hear yelling and banging. Delivery of Burrill Honda. Before it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not 429.
281.
517. Clear
So a little abrupt fast start there. Like I said, even if I had gotten it going earlier, you would have just saw me going to the area because Sean McManus and Darren were the primaries. Pat was involved. Odie was out there. Billy Thurmer. You guys haven't met Billy Thurmer, but now you kind of did on an earlier little broadcast. If that's any indication, I guess they'll be active tonight.
Copy Central and just at 21.
Go ahead.
Erratic Verna Sims 177. Copy at 2105.
2105.
Did you need you?
361.
So on that little chase, there was a male driver,
Right, APD.
3 other occupants.
Possibly a hit and run. There's a male in the maroon Ford.
Nobody was hurt seriously, but
Firewall trying to back out. It was
suffice it to say, when you hit a dead end at 70, 80 miles an hour and you tie up your brakes and you go over a curb into a forest,
8196.
it can be a learning experience. A learning experience.
056 Avenue North. 123 is medic.
Erratic Verna Sims
Breathing from a short pain in the left leg.
I did say
at
to the one female, you know, you're lucky to be alive. Because I'll tell you what happens when you hit forests. And I've seen many of these in my career, more than I would like to remember. If you hit a tree that's more than 6 inches across diameter, it's not going to break. 8 inches for sure, not going to break. So they're lucky they didn't run into a tree. They just got caught in thick small trees / brush.
Page copy.
No, no, okay. 8182.
So
You can be clear. The caller called back to request to cancel that she's leaving. 8056 Avenue Northwest, number 123 is medic.
So that end of Goodrich there is right where what's called Aid Mill Road. Some people call it Aid Mill Road. Others call it the Short Line. But you probably all have driven on it. You can get on it from Grand Avenue up there, or from St. Clair. But there's dead ends on all the roads in between Grand and St. Clair.
21. Disregard.
Actually, some of it I
Disregarding at
think
2106.
entrance too.
282.
stop and get some gas.
2107.
Which is my original plan was to get gasoline and pick a pad, but
Can you hold a separate CN at the same location? You can put me on that clear at GOA and then put me back on the ambulance. Come to the original issue.
a lot of St. Paul officers showed up there to help. Appreciate them. Appreciate them. Maybe a good half a dozen to 8 of those officers.
Go ahead, video. That's video, sorry.
Squad, you're on the main.
Oh, did you call for Darren? I'm gonna bring 2 of these people down to you guys and see if we can get them some of their stuff back. If that's cool.
First suspicious at 734 Grand Avenue.
Copy that.
Male was putting things in his coat when asked to leave, reached for something, acting like he had a weapon. Nothing was seen though.
44,
Somali male, 20 years old, 6'3", thin build, last seen wearing black hoodie, black skin. He's being aggressive towards staff.
All right.
Can you bear my case number?
We're on University Avenue, coming up on
5261. Case number is 012787.
360 to 360 zoners. He's ready to be discharged. 2007.
2007. First suspicious at 734 Grand
I'm out at 734 Grand. You can clear the juvenile incident across the street.
Could be a Somali male, about 20 years old, 6'3", thin build, last seen wearing black hoodie, black ski mask. He's being aggressive towards staff. 177 copy. And 2109. 177 copy.
Can you bear my case number?
21.
5261.
Was it a juvenile or was that
0127. Your case number 046330.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Honey.
2007, that was a suspicious concerning a male.
For the morning, your case number 046328. The last 3328. Confirm.
Hey, Mike, they're trying to clarify.
177 copy.
21 was en route as well. Was it a juvenile incident or is that something else? 2007, suspect.
Copy, this is 2111.
3453 to report.
2007, that was a suspicious concerning a male concealing items.
Your compass is going to be standing by the garage.
Yeah, anything.
So Mike is out helping 2 calls over on Grand Avenue. And sounds like there's a suspect inside
Have your apprentice planning with help?
trying to steal stuff. I think it's probably the Walgreens down there in Grand. Not positive of the.
2007, the suspect still in the store.
Copy, that's 2111.
3453 to report.
518114.
Have your apprentice planning with 312.
On Grand on the south sidewalk.
Oh boy.
Copy.
You know, I just want to say that if the CAT team didn't have enough people to keep tabs on stolens before we were able to find them or strip them, we wouldn't have any success. Part of the success is we have a team, unmarked cars, works together and anticipates different options. So if you lose sight of them, the team is quickly covering north, south, east, and west, or whatever the most logical. Mighty Mike's out with the shoplifting suspect. St. Paul cars are on the way there in Grand. All right, you can listen in. I am going to get some gas here.
Maybe 74 squad to look for here if we haven't already.
How do you prefer it, Sam? So it's 2114.
Oh, so we'll be in front of the Red Rabbit.
.517 copy in front of the Red Rabbit at 2114.
177, we're going to go into Walgreens and see if we have a crime.
Copy, I want the suspect at 2114.
Copy at 2114.
Oh, so we'll be in front of the Red Rabbit.
5183, you can clear Squad GOA.
517 copy in front of the Red Rabbit at 2114.
177, we're going to go into Walgreens and see if we have a crime.
All right, we got a little confusion on the key fobs here, folks. I hate when that happens. So, got to work the problem. Oh, fudge.
5183, you can clear Squad GOA.
Let's see. We are. None of the key fobs are working. Let's check this one.
$53.80.
We might have to use Pat's
5380.
gas card.
Can you give Council 23 a call?
Copy.
Really? Where are the keys? I don't have. Hold on.
Okay. That one didn't work.
Nobody here has them. I'm going to go match 6.
See, we have a couple different pumps. So usually the
360.
this key fob works. Unfortunately, not so good this time.
380.
We use Pat's key fob here.
367 Tango LEC with one adult female.
Copy, LAC 2117.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick look in another car. Hang with us until we pick up Pat. Y'all remember that chase over there? Or go back and get Pat.
367 Tango, LEC with one Altino.
Copy. LAC 2117.
Well,
That's 4431, 4453.
Real.
Roger. Dispute at 1978 Ripley.
You want me in the garage?
Caller's daughter and another young female from her school are having a verbal
Sure.
altercation.
I gotta find the
They are
last
ride
one.
in a red SUV.
301 copy, PD.
Further.
Anybody need anything? We'll all square away and caught up.
Anyone,
Pat's coming down here. The official start of Live on Patrol. Should be here in a minute.
An information response, the county is tied for a break at 2120.
Yeah, just before Pat gets in here, I gotta tighten some of this stuff up here. A little rattling today. I don't like rattling. There's Patrick, Jay. Wave to your friends. There he is. Oh, thought I had a little noise earlier today, but sure I didn't leave much room to get in there. But since you're skinny,
Copy, 2121.
oh man.
Looking no. We got one coming up cooperative. 177.
Can we get someone with an IBIS to our location if we can check all of the districts, please?
8195, I copied on cooperative.
George is split. Looking no. We've got a male. Uncooperative. We'll be transporting shortly.
Getting situated here, folks.
Copy,
No
2121.
rush.
Split up for that.
No rush, Pat. No rush.
Looking no. We got one coming up cooperative.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if that key fob isn't working or. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think I should pull back about a foot.
If you were to split, let me know. We either mail that cooperative will be transporting.
Car was wedged into a support pole down here, so.
And Sean, you want that? Sean, before you leave, take a look at the manhole cover so you can note that in your report as well. Take over.
The one that. Oh, you found it?
No, I no, I don't. I apparently don't have the right one.
It's the one that says L on it on the other side.
Oh, that's good. That's a good coding system. What's the L stand for? Law Enforcement Center? Okay. You're very smart. I should write letters on mine. Well, Pat, how come you didn't stay with that guy?
I was busy picking up my stop sticks.
Oh, you tried
Oh,
to stay?
it was just perfect. If I'd have had 10 seconds notice,
Yeah, I know.
they were
That's a
perfectly set up. But hey, it happens
At least
fast.
you didn't stick that earlier car.
That wouldn't have been cool.
There was a little confusion there in the front end about which car was leaving.
Yep. That happens.
He'll be down there in a second. I'm coming down right now to grab my head.
When we leave here, could we first thing go to Whitehall and Arkwright?
Think you got something there?
I think I left my glove there.
Did you bring any Tums today?
Oh yeah, just tossed them in.
Okay, God bless you. God bless you. Last 2 days I had a sort of a acidic lunches. Those 5 cheese enchiladas I have are pretty damn good though.
What are those?
I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh,
really good.
tell me later.
Okay, there. And then, what do I have tonight? Oh, Mavericks.
No.
But that,
Considering you downtown flag section, assist fire on a walkthrough at 5515.
that's not the reason for my
Bravo 209.
indigestion.
Sorry, I'll try for 2. Copy, yes, 2127.
Cheese and
Bravo
onion
209.
enchiladas will do it to you.
Bravo 209.
Those are one of my favorite things in the world, so we definitely have to chat later.
Restraints that can help
Do you remember
me and
in the old days when we used to go to El Bravo? On Rice Street?
The best cheese and onion enchiladas ever.
Yeah, that's where Danny Carlson and I used to go for lunch all the
Yep.
time.
Are you at
And
Regis?
grandma's
I am
enchiladas with the shredded lettuce inside with the cheese and onion.
Yeah,
Those were
I don't
amazing.
remember that name,
Copy 275 at
but
2120.
I fell in love with the enchiladas when I was going up there with El Bravo. Danny.
Yep.
He's like
Whoa.
he explored a lot of different eating locations. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he married a Thai woman. He wasn't afraid of spicy Thai either.
Right.
Good cop, hard worker. All right, well, feel free to talk a little bit to the backseaters while I get the gasoline.
We are still in the garage, it appears.
Buffer's a little bit in there, I think.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, that ended up having a good end result with that pursuit of that stolen.
There's a new caller who was the only thing heard on the 911 open line was take me out of cuffs.
Copy, we're currently with most parties.
Copy 2129.
But yeah, the nighttime cat crew, the night cats as I call them, they had a good plan set up on recovering that stolen, and it worked out well.
Bravo 252 on ELT.
We have a new caller who was the only thing heard.
Have a good night at 2129.
Normal selling a garden with John Paul Charlie 209.
Yeah, the thieves used a stolen ID. I think it had been stolen in Minneapolis to rent that car, which made that an auto theft.
Well, that wasn't good.
What's that?
I don't think pump 3 is working properly. You know, it made a strange noise as I...
Well, it might be good for one more pit.
Let's take it. What do you got going?
I think he's...
What do you gotta lose at this point? 534.
Oh, his car?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. What, did he try to pit it this time?
Must have. Right at the end there, I think.
162.
I don't know either.
Wow. I'll be back.
Romeo Kilo Charlie 396. Looks like it's gonna be occupied 3 times.
What's this?
I don't know. What, I said it's
Copy 395 Fairview at 2131.
Bravo 235. 235.
Bravo 235.
Route DOT.
Have a good night at 2131.
Copy 2130.
At the rear address 395 Fairview with plate Romeo Kilo Charlie 396.
Got to update my
2028 Route Regions 1.
camera information here.
At 2131.
Oh, come on.
Copy at 2131.
235.
Yeah, we have to label all of our body camera and in-car camera information.
Have a good night at 2131.
cold out there, Pat.
Yes, it is.
Much colder than we were anticipating after this warm weather we've had.
372, copy the juvenile incident, 1690 Maryland Avenue, East Department 112, with a possible PIC count at juvenile counting on this.
2028 Route Regions 1.
Has been updated.
Copy at 2131.
That's 4474, 4453.
Copy 44 at 2132.
I'm sending an AOE to your laptop.
My sense is that the cold weather has impacted the pumps.
Also copy.
They got used to summer weather.
2133.
Is it working
They
now?
put
though?
away their warm clothes. Because as soon as I hit that one, I could hear. Even the other one. Yeah, the other one is working. No. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to mute for 1 second here.
Juveniles counting on his door, no longer on. 2132.
college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate.
All right, so you got 3 and State Patrol. Is that what we decided was?
Yeah, that seems to be best. Okay, I got 3 there.
State Patrol, 1 here.
$2365 out of service PT.
Copy.
9172.
19172.
Can you check what state? They said something about a suicidal party, 61 on Connery Echo. Gather more info. 168, 178.
Copy.
68.
I've noticed that this is just a general observation.
5182.
Ongoing issue. So I'm out with party here on 61.
2363, I copy here with the subject on 61.
10-6 with locals.
Yeah, it's going to be Romeo Hotel Uniform 04.
2135.
Copy. 19172. 5183.
What was I saying? Just got a few texts in here, I apologize, but yeah. You got your fob back, right, Brett?
I think so.
I think I handed it to you.
I think you did. Yeah, you did.
5182.
North side.
425. 5183.
You changes code so once already. 182.
Suspicious under you.
So later, we need to talk a little bit about how cool it is that the north side has a huge reduction in shootings, right?
Doing an amazing job.
Really, I mean, we gave some really good shout outs earlier today, and the Rev and I went out. I just had to call some of those workers that made that possible and give them a shout out.
Yeah, I saw that you guys were out. That's cool. You've had a long day here.
Well, I guess. Well, you heard the asteroid hit the moon, causing days to be 25 hours now, right?
279.
What? You haven't seen that commercial where the asteroid hits the moon and it changes the days and everything's 25 hours?
No, I haven't seen that.
Scientifically, it's technically impossible. But not any more impossible than creating a cow that is 75% Wagyu beef. Yeah, long day. But I did take a 1-hour power nap. So that was very helpful. You just need to sleep fast, folks. You just need to find a way to get your body to sleep fast.
Well, I tried. I surely tried.
Now, you remember the passing of Officer Felicia Riley, backseaters. And Pat worked with Felicia, knows the family a little bit. And, of course, we were honored to be at her funeral. And, you know, Mike Youngers took some amazing pictures of us when we were there. And thanks, Mike. And her son did an amazing job and on the eulogy. And her husband, of course, was devastated by her loss, but what a great husband, helping his wife for 15 years, who was in a wheelchair.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, I'm going to turn this over to Pat because he has a little special announcement here.
23.
Yeah, we are some challenge coins were made up to honor Officer Felicia Riley by her family, and unfortunately they did not arrive in time.
What you mean in time? You mean for the
before the funeral service?
Okay.
And they just got them, and they would like to present you and I.
No place. Just going past Habiton, and that's going to go continuing westbound.
Where's that car at in the west?
10-1 for 162 at 2139.
Union 1.
162, we're not pursuing, we're just following. We're going 40 miles an hour. We just went northbound Great Mountain.
2363. Can you use paramedics for an eval?
Is that a stolen or what's the
Copy, what's
cause?
Copy, Union Cleveland at 2139. 61 and County Road East,
Westbound Territorial Road.
Going in Minneapolis?
Metro 5070 cars information on driving complaint. Launching cell phone feeder from 140th. So Apple Valley officers in that area if you're listening. It's a white pickup truck, 28 of yellow Adam Robert Boy.
That's a dead end.
That's a 2023 Ram 25
bailing out.
in color out
Blue
privately.
pants,
Going through traffic at high
light
speed,
jacket.
flashing their high beams at people.
Horrible.
We have multiple driving complaints on this vehicle. in
Just
the
so you know,
past.
backseaters, Cleveland Avenue is many miles to our west. Even if we tried to get there, wouldn't be there for 10 minutes.
Your incident has been updated.
Are you on one?
My what?
It said your incident was updated. I just said, are you on one?
Yeah, I'm still on that one.
No, you figured out how to not write a report. I saw you just disappeared. You were like, I was thinking you were like a genie. You just went poof.
Yeah, I was like car number 12.
162.
Yeah.
872 right in the back.
So some of our
Copy 872 Raymond in the back.
cat car. Oh, north side.
Yeah. And it's going to be a white VW station wagon.
You got a couple squads that be
Blue Chevy Volt.
They'll run off. They're gonna go right 280.
Probably.
Driver, black puffy jacket, blue jeans, African American male.
On squad, start a perimeter.
We'll drive around a building.
We got somebody tucked into our squad.
We'll find them.
175, we're working on.
Alright, people. Storming 808, St. Paul. 872 Raymond. Being a stolen vehicle with 4 subjects. They're setting up a
We left the female. Continuing running northbound.
That's him?
From
No.
our location.
No, maybe over there.
And westbound. From the dead end.
Expecting 2 cars?
Yeah.
Local's gonna handle this one.
Well, that's a clue.
162, they want to felony fleeing a motor vehicle.
Hold your doors, ma'am.
162,
Yep, that's them.
So, I'm going to do this.
162, do you want a drone?
Probably just facing them.
It's late. We're on
Which way?
foot right now.
Head on, maybe.
Head
Not
on?
sure if we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
you wanna
wide
get out?
here.
What was that? Teresa, too?
That's Teresa.
Well,
Copy, Tony's in wrong with the drone.
Well, you were a dispatcher, not a street cop, so I'll forgive you. This is the south side.
4 blocks in each direction until you get more info about which direction the driver went.
I shouldn't say that too loud.
Driver left westbound towards 280. Female left northbound towards our direction. Female's gonna have black jacket, blue jeans, long hair. She got a purse with her.
Copy. We're going to focus on the driver for the canine search. So we're set up the perimeter to the west for at least 4 blocks, and then 2 blocks to the north and south for now.
162, if you want to dive state, maybe they can have cameras in 280, see if they can get any footage of the driver.
Copy. State's already advised.
Can you repeat the last locations of the drivers so we can get a little bit further west of Air 47 Honda. Usually westbound, force 280.
Copy. We're going to focus on the driver for the canine search. So let's set up the perimeter to the west, at least 4 blocks, and then 2 blocks to the north and south for now.
162, if you want to dive state, maybe they can get any footage of the driver.
Last squad, go again.
74, thank you for your editorial from 162 for officer safety. The driver was holding on to something. I couldn't quite see what it was, but we have a large knife underneath the driver's seat and a lot of narcotics.
Copy. Driver was holding on to something while running.
Six two one. Go with the address for his last name one more time.
Last squad, go again. Driver went from 840 Hunt west.
Metro 50 or 70 cars for 2 stalled vehicles. One northbound 35 at 162nd. Another one just off of that northbound 35 at Kenwood.
We're honored to get the first. What?
One will hold on 280 just west of you guys.
Your flashlight? Picture of Felicia.
Copy. 2146.
And her badge on the back, huh? Very classy.
From 840 Hunt west towards
Classy. Okay, badge on the back.
Metro 50 70 cars, 21 on party on the throwing objects.
We got the first one. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Alright, sir.
See you, Chase.
2146.
Whoa, it's cold out there. This is amazing.
First ones, huh?
Yeah.
It's like,
what an honor.
yeah, it is. It's nice of them to call. Nice of them to call.
Copy. Vehicle 146.
We got the very, very first 2 challenge codes. What an honor.
Oh, 4 of them bailed, huh? Okay, there's 4 that bailed.
That is 162 to Trooper 9. Yeah, they ran into the driver, exited westbound off of the cul-de-sac. It's going to be an African American male.
Well, we're going to go help
like rum jacket.
find the occupants.
Turned out probably about 6 foot tall. Got long hair.
Turned out that more than one bailed.
419.
I
419.
don't know where I'm going.
Pullman up 41 over to ME-TAC 1. 01 or 07 copies.
ME-TAC 1, we got something else going on?
No, I think that's what this is on.
621. 2147.
And 162 for K9. If you want to come our way, I can show you where the driver ran and see if we can find any objects that he might have dropped.
We're still not going up behind you right now.
So,
693 is the air clear.
let's go back and just remind our viewers that don't know what happened to Felicia. So she went to a domestic and
March of 2010.
was concerned about the safety of the people inside and
Thanks so much.
chose to try to neutralize the suspect's threat, and she didn't At that point, she didn't have backup yet, and but she felt they were going to hurt the people in the house. So she went in, and Pat, why don't you tell the rest of the story? She got
the suspect sucker punched her, knocked her to the ground, and kicked her repeatedly in the head. And it resulted in a traumatic brain injury. But even so, when backup got there, she helped chase the guy outside the house, get him tackled and handcuffed.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times those brain injuries don't surface until the brain starts swelling, you know, after the fact. That's, you might be able to help handcuff him for a little bit. So, 15 years.
Yep.
Like disability and unable to come back to work. And I was telling his son what the pastor's eulogy was, and his. They were amazing. Pastor said she came to church in that wheelchair every single Sunday.
Amazing.
It's tough when you're got disability. Get up, get ready. Oh, praise God. I gotta give people credit. That's her faith. So, it's quite the sacrifice, you know. It's not just, in this job, it isn't just, it is the sacrifice of the officer, but the whole family sacrifices.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So, we're going to go jump in on this search for suspects. Helicopters up above. But it doesn't sound like they have the driver yet, right?
No.
So,
I don't know if they have anybody yet.
This is the old 111 district.
Squad info for the St. Anthony Park neighborhood. There are trails that lead up to the inter-campus transit way.
The old 111 district. You know who was the rotating car on 111 in the old days, don't you?
Hang on a second here.
Yeah.
Was it Freddie Slemons?
No.
Frank Foster?
Freddie was 110. 110 was Freddie. Frank Foster was 4 on the other. 411. He was 411 on the other side of University.
Okay. Who was it?
Bob Luna, Bob FLETCHER, and Pat Finnegan.
Oh boy.
We were the original 111s. We rotated days, so it was working 111. And you know, Bob Luna liked working out here. Pat and I hated it. You know that, right? Mm-hmm. So we were always sneaking down to Dale Street.
Of course.
Where the action was.
We need one at Bayless Place, Bayless.
I was able to convince Luna to sneak off once in a while, too.
Not too often, though.
No, this is a good story. Bob Luna was a senior man, and I convinced him to go down to... Western was the official border, right?
Right.
But Rice Street was Central District. So I convinced him to go to the border now and then, and once in a while we helped out cars on Rice Street. And that's how it happened. That's the story behind the story. While down there on Rice Street, he met Colleen Audio.
Yes, he did.
And he went on to marry her.
He sure did.
And have children. So, I mean, there's a story behind a story. When you think about if he had forced me not to go down to Rice Street, he wouldn't have met Colleen.
There you go. You are responsible for being the matchmaker.
Matchmaker in that case. Well, it's funny because there were several Rice Street police officers that were trying to hit on Colleen.
Oh yeah.
But nope. Had to be a West Sector guy. Had to be A1. Had to be from the A1. No,
came a poaching.
No A2 district. It was A1 back then.
61.
I can't remember the backpack and some shoes. Don't think he jumped some fence up to the north.
What is she saying? Maybe
Copy at 2153.
All right, so he was
We're not going to have a chance to search the bag. We have somebody come recover right quick.
He was going up Raymond. It took a west on territorial, they said. This is Franklin here, folks. 4 suspects.
There are squads that can grab the back end of 6-1.
You see the helicopter up above it all?
I see squad car lights up there.
Okay, yeah.
I hear the helicopter.
Okay, you just were good.
2163, can I take one FALS Avenue, FALS Place recovery?
So, they ran into a dead end, he said. Of course, territorial is not a dead end. So I'm guessing they're north of territorial. Like right up there. Okay. Are we looking right there?
Hold on.
How about now?
Clear right.
Clear right?
Yep.
Okay. So here we go. We're into the target zone now. Target zone.
Is there a spot who can break for a domestic 2231 Delridge Avenue? Boyfriend came home, beat up the comp. She's now locked herself in the restroom. He's trying to break inside. One of the parties has dimension.
Gotta be around here
162, I'm having zone half, taking care of that.
Copy.
Bayless and Cromwell.
$5181 arriving.
307, we don't have anybody cleared. Get some help from Central until we get 9-7.
Drones going up.
There's no shit.
372.
It doesn't chill away. That's out the left one.
It's very dark around here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
On Metro.
On.
Helicopters up, drones up.
There's no on County Road 50 is making arrangements. Can you send me that driving complaint that you just aired over in Apple Valley on 77 with the white pickup truck?
Check outside the perimeter, because you know how that goes.
On 35.
Sometimes, yeah.
124.
Copy, 2155.
124.
You have 3 midnight squads in around. Where do you guys want us?
Good.
Get to the north of the initial stop location.
Yep. If I was a bad guy, I'd try my hardest to get to the train tracks. I don't know if they get
If they even know where the tracks are.
Well, that's the thing. You just don't know their level of knowledge. I wouldn't want to be out in this cold weather much longer.
Oh, back up once, please.
I would not want to be out in this cold weather.
372, the party's name will be in the call. He's a Pacific
Little more.
Senator, male, 72 years old, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans.
Good place to hide.
Okay.
21.
I'm going to pull the map up, Pat. You know why, don't you?
Yep.
We are on Cromwell, which I knew, but it'd be good to know cross streets as we work through here.
Station 181, code 4. Patient conscious breathing.
Copy, code for patient conscious and breathing.
So now's a good time to look for Ubers. You know, they do that all the time. Is it here? Anything special? No?
Just let me talk to her real quick. Hi. Roll your window down. Hi. You see anybody come running by here? We had some guys in a stolen car, so they're going to be looking to steal somebody else's car. And yeah, so I wouldn't be parked here. Alrighty.
Number 9, can you go again, please? Other than the I couldn't see on the other side of the service. See the dog was going up.
Well, we got cars up here. That's good.
They got a pretty good perimeter set up.
Well, the problem is, as you know, this is Tangletown.
Yeah.
Right? And if they get into the warehouse district, it's a whole other thing.
You got an officer right on the corner there on the other side of the garage with the bus. Affirmative, I checked the other side of the garbage can.
Well, we've got squads. We've got a lot of squads. That's good. I don't know. I think I'd give up if I was out in the cold any
Back
longer.
up again.
I'd give up if I was out in the cold any longer.
No milk from Walgreens. It would tell you.
Let me know what I'm doing.
Little more. Trash bag. I thought it was somebody laying down.
It looks like the outline of a human body. Did he say that he was running toward 280 originally?
I just heard running north.
Yeah, this is about 280. Uber. Call him Uber.
Get up over the grass though. Cause you got a Durango.
5181 clears this.
5-5.
See how quickly I just followed your instructions?
I copy.
We trust each other.
320, do we know if parties have been
Point your what?
I'm gonna go west toward 280. I think they could have gone north, but I heard him say something about 280. They were bailing.
My driver here is slow to stop, which is exit off Millingren from westbound 94.
Copy, we'll be 33-4.
George Foreman passed away.
Well, that's not good. So, dead end there.
We are stopping here, just passing
2362, 2364.
Millingren on Rondo.
So, in case you're wondering, the St. Paul car was chasing a stolen car. 4 people bailed on him.
Report on a domestic, call suspect 20 looking like they are separated again. She locked herself back in the restaurant. White male.
320 copy.
40.
We're stopped. Rondo, westbound.
22.
What do you think, Dad? You think you made it over that wall?
Pretty doubtful.
Forget that 280 concept. Holy moly.
Looks like a taller black male here in a black puffy coat. Just walked northbound through Robbins and Bayless by that roofing shed for the free squad. I'll take you tomorrow. Just west of the bridge.
1180 Marion Street in the upper unit on a domestic. Caller's girlfriend is using
Oh, he's doing a U-turn.
They sound very intoxicated. Nothing physical. The name is Shamanika Dillard, 47-year-old black female, thin build, not wearing clothing.
Home, but they're locked up.
Plain clothing.
That would be about the right location. And he did say originally the guy had a puffy coat on. So, I
wasn't. They lost sight of him here, but it was just west of the bridge, somewhere in the shrubs there.
That's where I'd go.
Copy, lost sight west of the bridge.
Which bridge?
Okay, here's Bayless.
Anyway, Trooper 920.
Which bridge?
Address again.
Right over here, this bridge over here?
Oh, yeah, must be.
Yeah. That's got to be the one. That's right by the railroad tracks.
662 was that intersection. You lost the guy at? Just west of the Raymond Bridge, Robin Street. He'd be on the ground level by the railroad tracks and the shrubs. Copy.
Where's he going?
Is there a white bear spot?
525 recode 4.
We're trying to give a text call over to the north on Raymond. The deck
10 4.
to the back
We're no longer
side
tracing
that
traffic.
you're on.
Good things to
They
have
have a few stores underneath. I don't know if there's a way that crawled in there or what. I'm looking for an access point, but there is a little bit of heat underneath the deck.
We're going to go down here.
Are you the one who saw him? Yeah. Where'd you last see him now?
124 was the address on that?
Pass right through the shrubs here. By the time I
First on
cut
the grass.
around,
Which shrubs? Those there? Coming this way?
I don't know if he ducked back.
Alright, well. We clear Pat or are we going to get scraped?
We're good.
You're going to find him, Pat. Look up here, right? You know, he would have ducked down here. You're going to hide, you're going to go down here, right?
Yep.
See if we can find him hiding.
All right, what direction are we facing right now?
Well, the bridge runs south that way.
So that's south.
And west, he said he was through here, but he was up on top when he saw him. Then he drove around, and he lost him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let's just peek over here. He's gonna hold the perimeter for us.
So it's going to be the next house over. I don't see an access point on the other side of that fence. I don't know if we're going to want to come back to the alley there and come in on the other way. It looks like you're able to get in that one.
Made contact with one. Copy, contact.
We got traffic. Edward North Sam 580, Carlos C. Charlie 35.
Charlie 35.
Take one to custody code 4. Perez, you might want to make your way over here to confirm that identity. He does have 2 pairs of shoes on.
Yeah, I'll make my way there. I'm kind of blocked right now with the K9 vehicles, but I'll be on my way shortly. So we can have any other spot here, sit in the car. We got a couple of stolen items here too as well.
But perimeter, hold their spots.
Well, he was right behind us there, backseaters.
We're taking them down to custody for the garbage can.
Another one? Or not?
Copy, taking one to custody in your garbage can.
Okay. Good work spotting them. You see
I
this?
know the address is 905 Raymond.
You see this?
So he was in that porta potty. Now, those of you who've been watching this for a while, we always check porta potties, but we were coming at an angle where we didn't see that.
Well, the officer told us he came down the bushes, he ran around here, and he lost them. So, you know, there's a couple different ways he could have hit it.
Mm-hmm. If I'd have seen that porta potty, I'd have checked it, though. Checking porta potties is my forte.
No doubt about that. So, all good. You can see the train in the background. You've been on the train tour before. This is the end of the train tour right at Raymond. So, stolen car. Person flees. I do remember he said puffy jacket when he first was running.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in custody.
Yeah, another one. Now there's no female here, so she's obviously...
Yeah. 906 Raymond.
Yeah.
In a dumpster.
Dumpster by a garbage.
It was 4 occupants in this vehicle.
Well, they went north to the tracks, but they didn't
Copy,
make
we're
it.
taking a black male with a puffy jacket in custody.
Oh, there we go. Two black males. And you know, by the way, Pat, I do want to say, when he was laying there when we first got over there, he did look like a garbage bag full of garbage because he was a black puffy jacket.
There you go.
Just like you were looking.
We need to get a squad. I think it's that last address I logged. They can find the kind of alleyway to the south. And it should be like a couple houses west of that.
And that calls for a celebration. Cheers.
97 and 905. The traffic. So having that heat source in the next house over.
Well, there's a lot of different ways to do it, but thankfully, you got drones, you got troopers, everybody's contributing. And thankfully,
Copy that. Where in the yard or on the property is that heat source?
thankfully, also have extra
That
squads.
yard in between right the corner.
Right?
Yeah.
With the alley, the deck that's in the backyard.
Copy.
Well,
I need 13 on my revenue.
here's what I was going to say here as soon as I pull
Okay,
this up.
24.
Oh my God! Come down the hills.
Well, they don't want to scrape their cars up. 16 squads on this call. Well, 17.
168 to 162. Can you take 4?
I'm seeing stars now.
You think you can see it?
4. 2364 forward, code 4.
621 to the trooper overhead. Can you just keep eyes on that? And then can we get a squad car over here to take this male into custody so we can check that area?
Should we go or not? Go check the other area?
Sure.
One on CNN route.
61, what's your location?
What's your location? Let's get this right.
621 to the trooper. Can you just call our location again? We're in between some alleys here.
Yeah, 897 Raymond, 905 Raymond in the back yard. Go down the alley right now for Raymond. Left, you'll see him second house.
Copy.
So that's where they are with the second one.
Turn right there.
Looks like they split up. Upon.
Squads are driving by, that's where I'm getting that other heat source right there in that deck. That's what your left one.
Oh, there we go. Might be about to get number 4.
Metro 525, that's confirmed and attached.
4, thank you. Yeah, your partner's right around the corner, on the other side of the garage.
Should we, even though we were kind of waiting to see the suspect leave, I think we'll just go, right, Pat?
621 squads, please wait to address that heat source and come get our guy into custody.
Let's go. Get the guy in custody. How's it look?
You're good on this side.
Look like good?
Still good.
All right.
Nice work.
Copy. 119er.
Well, we should have checked the porta potty first, huh?
Question County Police, LTAC 1 moving to METAC 2, 2213.
Copy.
I don't know where that other heat source is.
I think the 897
No, I think
905
that's
Raymond.
where she wants the squad to come. I'm not sure. But we'll find out.
Yeah, those bright lights just toasted my night vision for a little while.
Which lights? The squad?
And the squad car was maneuvering around the hill.
Alright, we'll pretend it's daytime. Gotta be down here somewhere that they're...
Hang on a second.
No, this is 1000, so I don't know.
997.
Yeah, 905 and 897 is where the squad is. But I think the heat source is...
I think it's close to there.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where.
So they're right up here, these squads here with the suspect, I think. This alley here.
Pretty darn good job that in this Tangletown they've got so far 3 in custody.
Is there 3 or I'm not
There's
positive.
3 in custody.
Hey, Sal's, where you at? So I can identify that driver real quick.
174 Tango has them in custody. We're in an alley behind an address on Raymond. If you can just stand by, we have another heat source to address here.
I think they're down in a little hollow here in an alley.
Well, she was down that alley where that squad was, but the heat source, I don't know. We'll wait till she tells us where it is. Somebody tells us, I don't know.
That's the correct pose. It's the fact that's straight in front of you. The only access point I see is off to the south or southeast. Almost looks like a little bit of disturbance. And then the heat source is over on the other side nearest the alley.
Near what did he say? Seal.
I think it's
Copy that.
back in here.
Check it out. There is a grill on the deck. Unsure if that's going to be the source.
Girl on the deck.
Quite possibly. Still doing out.
Seal high rise.
I don't know if they were grilling tonight.
Oh.
Best angle that I can
The
get
grill on
is
the deck.
it is underneath the deck.
There's a camera.
Copy that.
Well, I don't know. Not sure there's anything to do for us. We got 16 cars without us here, Pat. And I'm sure the other CAT team members are lurking too. What do you think?
I think,
Let them clean up the
sounds good.
remainder. I want to try to get out of here without going by that newsman.
Measure 525.
Okay. So roll your window up, will you?
I just emailed you the photo.
Copy, have a good night at 2217.
He's moving up. Moving up. It's probably from KSTP. They're right across the street. He figures them out.
Oh, I'll bet.
Run out there and get some video.
I'll bet.
Yep. KSTP, if you're just tuning in, it was St. Paul squad spotted a stolen car and went north on Raymond and then west on Territorial.
046
North into there.
353.
4 people bailed from the car and St. Paul squads
You're
and
welcome, 20,
county
thank you.
squads, trooper squads are looking for the, and at least 2, Pat thinks 3 have been arrested. And the helicopter, state patrol helicopter is always able to find those hot spots.
They are amazing.
Speaking of hot spots, I need one right now.
Are they in here?
What?
The Tums?
Oh.
Clearing 1411 to back now.
Thank you.
No, I mean hot spots. I mean, it's cold up there.
It really is.
Cold, cold, cold. So, well, I'll tell you what, I did get a couple of heartfelt requests for shout-outs today. Have time to do that?
And to the officer that's crouching down right along the alley there, that's the best source of the heat that was coming out right on that side.
Copy, we're visually able to see underneath. We don't have anything. Maybe dryer vent, I'm not sure.
Probably a dryer vent.
Okay, copy.
You gonna swallow that, or just gonna keep chewing it?
I chew them into oblivion before I swallow it.
Was there a free car to take?
Then it gets to your stomach better.
Squad cars, if you can try to identify this driver.
You should get one of those cream ones.
I'm sorry, just saying I had something else going on.
Liquid Tums. I don't know if they make one. Prilosec really is probably the way to go.
You know, when I remember,
I'm with you.
I don't like it.
It's not going to be my person here.
Well, you heard there's a side effect, right? That's what you told me last time.
Yeah, I don't do the. What is it I do? It's not Prilosec I do.
There's another P one.
Pepsid, I think. Pepsid AC.
Yeah. We're eastbound University coming up on Transfer Road. Gonna turn the heat down just a hair now.
There's an old Thunderbird.
53 450. There's some too.
372.
En route to the LSC. I don't know.
Copy.
I'll probably mention this a couple of times just so I don't forget. But once again, if we get by Arkwright and Whitehall.
Oh yeah. We'll head that way.
Thank you.
We're headed to the east side.
Moving on up to the east side.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's just ringing in my head.
We finally got a piece of the rock.
Yep. What a beautiful night. It's crisp, 30-degree, 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Look for your spot that far. Last squad, go again. 318.
318.
Courtesy ride to Dorothy Day.
Copy.
Lull in the action.
Yeah, there is.
I think Mighty Mike's gonna go on for a while tonight.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I did see him out at the end of that one pursuit. Yeah, stolen car.
Call him for a minute. If you can, when it rings, if you can mute that.
Sure.
Okay.
And the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, Leorian streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats, tied to dreams in my arcade ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey, Dad, is that a Toyota or a Ford, Bob? It's a Toyota. Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
Metro.
415.
And please help me remember I have a pair of spare glasses in your glove box.
You do?
Yes, I do.
How long do I have to remember that?
Until EOT.
Oh, boy, I don't know. You know, in the old days, we used to tie a string around our finger to remind us that it was something we had to remember.
These days, I'd have to have a string tied around every finger.
I mean, they did work pretty well. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do that. But can you imagine looking at that string and saying, what the hell is that string for?
Oh, I finally, just today, took your advice, and I remembered to start watching The Recruit.
326.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. I think I've exhausted all those series.
In the area of 930.
But I fast forward through the slow parts or the sex scenes. And I can do a 45-minute show in 30 easy. It really helps you shorten up the series. Well, you know, you're like you want the action part, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the...
Well, I like it all.
Yeah, well, that's because that's the kind of guy you are.
I like savoring movies and TV shows.
My wife would probably rather watch the movies with you.
Copy, clear. 46.
Oh.
But I'd probably have to start eating popcorn.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she'd enjoy the... Yeah, we power watched. What's the latest? Oh, the Running Point. The Hudson. Point. Yeah, to the Hudson girl, Natalie Hudson. I think it's her name. Goldie Hawn's daughter. She ends up running a basketball team.
Not Natalie.
What is her name now?
Oh, Goldie Hawn's daughter. Last name Hudson. What's her first name? Kate Hudson. There you go.
Yeah. Kate Hudson. That was 10 episodes. As long as I got the remote, it's only 2 days.
We have the second party here at Raymond. And
we're in APD 1841 Suburban Avenue at the
you want to see if this is the driver?
Two vehicle accident, but now the other driver is...
Well, the good news is St. Paul is taking these stolen cars with the passengers seriously. That's a lot of resources put in there, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Not that there's a ton of other stuff going on.
1000 Level Avenue, West 2B Bravo. Another 1260 now, Christmas and Raven having stomach pain. 18 minutes west. 325, you can stay there. 325, copy, thank you, sir.
Well, this Wendy's parking lot's been active lately, huh?
It has?
274 Tango.
During the day when we're up there?
Oh, the one. Oh,
Wendy's.
Yeah. Been crazy.
Crazy.
That whole Unidale lot.
A lot of drug sales.
Bravo 205 EOT. Copy. 228.
this today? It's Friday. What's the date?
21st.
You sure?
Yep.
First day of spring? Or did they start spring yesterday?
Spring was yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been scientific.
Yeah, spring was yesterday.
Scientific spring, but good old-fashioned spring is always on the 21st. Good old-fashioned spring. Science spring, astronomy spring might be the 20th this year.
216444.
We're on a search for a glove.
Yes, indeed.
If it doesn't fit,
you must have quit.
That's right. That was clever, man. You know, I'm very upset.
Confirming that the guy we have in custody is the driver. Did I hear that correctly?
I'm very upset about $250 million. You know, we spend a lot of time lobbying to get a couple million here, $1.2 million, just to fight crime, right?
Right.
To have $250 million go out. And now that, you know, she's been convicted, I think it's fair game to just say, come on, that was bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Feeding our future.
Oh, Amy Bach.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Horrible.
I'm just saying, now that she's been convicted, I think we can all say that that is just harmful to the community.
It's disgusting.
250 million, 60 million's been recovered. I'm sure that's in assets that'll have to be liquidated.
I actually had met her. Long before she went into that.
Well, someone should have caught that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Someone should have caught that before all that money was gone.
It's embarrassing.
Just look at put it up on a whiteboard. How many thousands of kids were allegedly being fed?
Yeah.
Pretty soon you'd realize we don't have that many kids.
Ridiculous.
So, I don't know. The only thing I'm going to say about this is, you know, this is one of the things that happens in life. And I've seen other instances of this in life. If you come up with a clever name, something that sounds really like you're doing good, sometimes the government will turn the other way and say, "Oh, that's a good program."
Must be good.
Must be good.
Must have good motives.
Is there a better name for this fraud? I mean, to hide it than feeding our future? I mean,
they thought that one out.
I got to give them credit for thinking of a name that people would assume is taking care of our children that are our future, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not the case. Not the case. We all ought to be upset about this for a while. Because every year that I go to the legislature, I lobby for $2 million here, or whatever, and there's no money, et cetera, and we lost $250 million to scammers. I don't know. Arkwright and
Whitehall.
Over in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I definitely anticipated the way he was going to take off, but my timing was off.
Well, if we had a video, maybe we should do side-by-side videos of you. You had your squad video was probably on. We can probably download that.
He actually stopped, and I think was looking at the stop sticks.
Really?
I think
in his rearview mirror?
No, just right next to it.
Okay.
I think he saw the string going across the road.
Oh, you had the string version.
Yeah.
That's your problem, Pat.
Well, this would have worked out perfect, actually.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Exactly.
I love you, man.
I love you too.
Oh, brother.
Copy. Particle surge. Perimeter plus cleared. Still in the air.
29 doesn't need here.
We'll come back in an hour after you go to Mike, and we'll do our shout outs before we go to Nick at night.
Anywhere else you like us to try?
Trooper 9 is freaking amazing. I want to get his phone number. We've thanked him several times, but that chase, that hour-long chase in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, that ended up in Maple Grove, that was a classic.
Were you working that night?
No. I was working, but I didn't go there. But I was listening to it all.
West of where we started our track.
That was classic. Our troops wanted to go. I said, you got to hold at the border. There's no Ramsey County nexus. If we have a stolen Ramsey County car,
around the area we're working.
or if he comes into our county, that's one thing. But that one never made
We don't
it
have
in.
anywhere else for you to check though.
For a minute, it looked like it was gonna. Wrong way on Highway 10.
I've been focusing on that also. Has had nothing. Since we've been here on that field.
Copy. Then we have nowhere else for you. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, Trooper 9 will be clear in here.
2771 on sample 3.
2771.
Code 4, thanks.
Who's 2771?
I'm pretty sure it's one of our people.
No, I know that.
Nicole, I think they're calling you on 3.
It's Nicole.
Answer, thank you.
We're the 2700s, Pets. That much I know. Somebody's trying to stop one on Maryland and Jackson?
Yeah, I'm stopping Maryland and Able.
Okay. White on lock, right? Is that what we're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pat, there's something in the glove compartment. I don't remember what it is.
You can clear that A-way.
Just beyond the arrow there.
Yep. Okay. Right here?
Yep.
Well, to the right or to the left?
Right up there. But it could be anywhere in here.
A glove.
22nd to start, County E at 35E.
Let me see what I got over here. Where did you throw him? Right there?
It was sitting right over here.
Well, let's do
And
something.
I was parked over there.
All right, I see something. I see something. Don't trouble yourself.
I'm good. I'm gonna clear in a sec.
Bravo 0620 OT.
Well, yay!
Copy that.
You're the best boss ever.
Bravo 065 EOT.
Black glove,
Yes, sir.
short zipper,
That's it.
shiny inside.
Those are special. Trish gave these to me.
Oh. Did you see the picture somebody posted of her when she first started as a PEO lately?
Yes.
I showed
Yes.
that. Showed that to Joe Miller. That was special.
Yeah, it was.
I remember those days. Everybody was trying to hit on her. Took you 20 years.
Well, like 30.
2714 copy. Checking the area of 2 George
So where was
Street.
show us where the stolen was? Up here?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't here at the time this started. I was. So it came down the hill here, right? This way?
Yeah. Yeah. 863.
It's parked in the driveway.
Oh, right there?
Right there, parked there in the driveway?
Yep.
You locked out or what? What are you waiting for? It's probably your girlfriend. Your mom? Here, come on over here a minute. We're the police. Come on over here a minute.
323, checking your
I
status.
said, we're the police. Step over here a minute. We can make sure you're all right.
No, I'm fine. The gas leak is all taken care of. We're good.
Was there a gas leak in the house?
No.
Where was it?
On the outside regulator?
Outside regulator?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine though, we're good.
Okay, is your mom here or not?
Huh? I'm sorry.
All we're concerned about is your safety, okay?
No, I'm
young lady?
good. It's all
We
good.
did arrest somebody that was at this house earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do you know who he was?
Don't.
He was, what was his name?
I'm not even sure.
There was several parties. They all came out of the house.
Okay.
Are they relatives of yours?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. My mom's coming to get me though.
She is.
Yeah.
But you're gonna freeze until then, or what?
I'm not really that cold.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
All right.
She said she wouldn't be here. Like, it
How you
takes
doing,
a
buddy?
couple of days.
What happened here? You got a little gas leak or what?
The regulator was cracked.
On the outside?
So it was spitting gas out.
Really?
Yeah. So he changed it out, and with the wind and everything, it kind of,
Yeah.
we put holes everywhere we can.
Maybe they ran into it with the stolen car.
That was it. So.
Was the regulator near the driveway?
No, by the meter.
By the meter? Okay.
Yeah, the little diagram.
Okay.
By the meter.
Have a good night.
Be safe.
All right, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Take care.
Thank you. So, I don't know, maybe her mom went to jail.
Could be.
She said her mom's coming. They're trying to give her some... kids today, obviously, they don't mind the cold as much as us. As long as we're here, if you don't mind me swinging by, you got your glove, right?
Yes.
Jimmy and Johnny Dirks, you remember them?
Oh, yeah.
Hell's Outcasts?
Yep.
Right here is their house, right here. Where they used to live.
Huh.
Jimmy passed away recently. And, I got to know them pretty well. We did a few search warrants here, but over time...
Just pull into a driveway.
Over time, Jimmy became a good kid.
Stand by me. I'll just open the door. He's trying to...
Right.
He's staying in the car now. Lincoln Union Charles, 846. Get your location here in a second.
That was their mom's house growing up, I think.
It's going to be 1676. Sorry, 1679 roof.
Can I get a squad to start at 4431 traffic, 1679 Ruth?
Anyhow, it's funny how you develop a friendship with people that are occasionally crossing the line,
Yep.
I wouldn't say it's a friendship, but it's, the ability to sit down and enjoy each other's conversation, right?
Absolutely.
Is that the way to describe it?
Absolutely.
Jimmy helped me recover a stolen painting. Very valuable stolen painting taken in a burglary.
That's cool.
And part of that group, Mikey Plaster was part of that group. Mike served a fair amount of time for a serious assault, license situation back.
Was that the one with the bloody handprint on the wall?
I don't remember a lot of details, but it was back when the Hell's Outcasts were assaulting others, robbing them and ripping them. And but he now is out of prison and doing well, and several people I know have talked to him. He says hello. He actually listens to Live on Patrol too. It's just we get too much history, Pat. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
When I was in the burglary unit, Greg Land, Freikels, we worked hard on those outcasts.
Yes, you did.
Larry Rogers. There's a classic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of all the people that we arrested that actually figured it out and lived a good, godly life.
Got on the right track.
Jimmy Fulliam, my friend Jimmy Fulliam, is the one I'm probably one of the most proud of. Jimmy, congratulations on finding a great life.
You can hold me as controller right now. Just want to update the address. It'll be 1657. 380 EMT.
So just before we send you over to Mike, we're going to do that just briefly on the reduction of crime in Minneapolis. If you saw our post or read the Minneapolis Star Tribune, the lowest shooting rate in North Minneapolis in 10 years.
That's amazing.
Lowest shooting rate in 10 years. And kudos to a variety of people, certainly the cops that work the streets, the chief, those task fed, those focus, turn that down just a hair, those focus details that they do. I get a big shout out to Andy Luger, U.S. Attorney Andy Luger, who prosecuted those gang members, the highs, that hung out north of Broadway and the lows south of Broadway. Put a lot of people in jail for conspiracy and RICO. And just of all my career, Mr. Luger, thank you, because the biggest impact I've seen. And but the community engagement, Jerry McAfee, Lisa Clemens, Al Flowers, KG Wilson, Troy Pollard, deserve a ton of credit for what they've done over there as well. So I'm sure I missed some. I probably. What's that, Maryland? Earlier, of course.
Happy Maryland to live. Our cars playing northbound Lorient at 20 miles an hour. Our lights are off. We're just following it.
Northbound Lorient.
Up in there.
Happy incline at 10-3.
312, we're still going below the speed limit northbound Arlington. Any cars can get up to Arlington.
No, Lorient.
Well, north of the north. Just hold on a second. Is he north of Arlington? You think then?
I think towards Arlington. From Maryland.
Let's just assume they're listening. I don't want to miss this next one. Maybe there won't be a next one.
My point exactly.
And 312 looks like we're gonna pull into PHA here. Still going northbound. Still going under the speed limit. Just following.
PHA being the public housing at McDonough, you think?
Yeah.
You're guessing too? Well, let's run up there and find out if this 20 mile an hour chase. Did he stop?
Can you create us a separate call, and it'll be for apartment 104.
What do you think, Commander Communications?
Council that he already called.
No clue.
He must have stopped, huh?
Copy. We don't have anything pending.
Copy. Just keep us as a.
You want to ask if he stopped? I don't know.
Is that car stopped?
Yeah, just lost sight of it in PHA over here. We're just checking 1512 planer. It looks like the vehicle registry, sir.
Vehicle description, please.
Red Felix Regal.
Well then.
312.
Good.
Use the one flight.
Okay, I just want to ask a really hard question.
We got car carrier, Bigelow and Planer. Easy mountain driver seat.
Bigelow and Planer.
Bigelow clearance.
They found it?
2759, I'm with him.
Copy.
Keep flight cover till they go code for it.
Copy.
Clear.
Boston Street, number 104. Medic for 3-year-old female conscious and breathing. Kidney replacement, surgery, and the wound is hospital touch.
Well, it's a good thing they found it, because I had one big question. All right? Inquiring minds want to know the answer to this. How do you lose a car going 20 miles an hour? Looks like they got her out. There's the car, folks. And there is a suspect.
323.
323.
White Kelsey, code 4. Clear there.
Heavy hands in the 10-3, 2250.
Okay then.
And 323, are we okay to unpatch with LTAC 1?
Oh yeah.
Hope you're unpatching with LTAC 1.
How's it going?
Good. I was close by. I thought.
Appreciate you. Feel free to jump in whenever.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You do.
Last one.
You can clear this advised, and you can put me and 220 on 229 squad.
Copy that.
All right. I'll be right back. Why don't you just mute that for a second?
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westland is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and my Arcadia ride. More Erratic knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Listening is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and the Arcadia ride. More Erratic knows I don't say names right.
That bus was gonna pit us. Oh, you gotta learn to take a wider turn. I mean, I wasn't gonna hit him. I mean, but geez.
Yeah, he definitely cut the corner.
That was a little too tight. It's gonna be a pit maneuver.
With us being the pittees.
Yeah. All right, we're going to turn you over to Mike. To Mike Martin here. And we'll be back in an hour. Do some shout outs, and then we're going to go to Nicole.
Hello.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you sound a little tired. You got a little jet lag, huh?
A little bit.
All right. All right, well, get some Mountain Dew. Get some Mountain Dew. And we'll be back in an hour. Do some shout outs, and then we're going to go to Nicole.
Hello.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you sound a little tired. You got a little jet lag, huh?
A little bit.
All right, well, get some Mountain Dew. Get some Mountain Dew.
All right, backseaters. Welcome back into the Tahoe. You were with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and we are on the east side of St. Paul. We're out Westminster. We were headed over to that slow speed chase and pulled over beforehand because they were able to get her into custody. So, hopefully, I did some major research and found a loose electric panel up above where my camera's mounted, and I believe that was the source of the rattle from before. Now, I'm on not the best street right now, but hopefully the consistent rattle has gone away.
Thank you.
So I appreciate everybody switching cars, jumping in the back seat of the Tahoe here. We have been very busy tonight. As a matter of fact, before I could even get all my stuff situated in the squad, we had the chase that started on the... Sorry, I'm trying to turn it down a little. The chase from the east side over to the west side, and that ended at a dead end. That's note to self: if you ever flee from the police, don't go into a dead end. It generally doesn't end well for you. So, but we got all three in custody on that chase, and you saw the sheriff went live out there, and tremendous work by everybody, including our partners at St. Paul PD, who assisted us on that one. And then from there, I went over to a call of two kids skateboarding and just causing a disturbance at a location on Grand Avenue. And I thought, while I'm over here, I'll send those kids. And I pulled up and the kids were gone, but a call came out across the street of a male that had concealed merchandise and was threatening the staff there. When they confronted him, he left as when I got there, and I was able to stop him, and St. Paul pulled up and assisted as well, and he had a bunch of Tide Pods shoved inside his coat, and like bags, I don't know what you'd call them, bags of Tide Pods, and he admitted to having taken them. St. Paul was working on getting him ID'd when I left, and then I heard that they were booking him, so I'm assuming he either had no ID, gave him a false name, or had a warrant. So then as I was leaving, there was the car that fled from St. Paul on the west side, and they did a tremendous job of setting up a good perimeter there so that they could contain the suspects. And the helicopter was up, but the K-9 officer there did a great job of kind of moving squads around to where they needed to be.
010-357 Alpha 55 Toronto.
So that she could be successful, and they got at least two of the suspects over there and recovered the car. So it's been a pretty eventful night. So Bob did mention that I just got back into town from San Diego, and it was not a pleasure trip. It was actually work, but I'm not gonna really go into it now because I think we'll do it at another time. But it was primarily focused on learning what the latest trends are in drug trafficking and smuggling and human trafficking, and how we're trying to combat those in cooperation with our partners at the source of a lot of the drug trafficking. So it was a great meeting, and I'll talk about it more at length at some point.
2363 on the 6 line.
But I would really have to give a shout out to the great partners that in Minnesota who focus narcotics and human trafficking and just that we just have a bunch of rock stars that work here, and including the leadership. So I am southbound on Arcade.
Can you update my location to Townley Motors?
Close to the M&H here, but I'm monitoring the radio to hear what's popping off here.
I'm unable to get a hold of the cop. Keep put myself and 318 en route to the cop.
But even when you get to go to a beautiful place like San Diego, there's nothing like coming home and sleeping in your own bed and seeing your family and
northbound White Bear at 236.
I was just looking up a call here, but it's quite a ways away. Anyway, so it's good to be back home with the backseaters. I apologize for abandoning you last Friday and Monday, but sometimes you need a break.
326, check their status. Before 2303.
And hopefully you've been following the Ramsey County Sheriff's page as well as the backseater pages and the Live on Patrol page, but follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's because you'll get more in-depth stories about some of the work that's being done by our staff that you're not going to see on Live on Patrol. Some major narcotics busts lately, some tremendous work by our deputies helping citizens and really showing what we do every day.
745 Oxford Street North. There are two people screaming at each other outside on the corner. Caller thinks it's a male and female.
So I am on Minnehaha.
You can cancel 73. I'll check the area. Copy 73. You can stay clear.
Sorry, I knew I misspoke there, and I hesitated, and then I got a message. But so we're on 7th Street. headed towards Johnson Parkway, crossing over Atlantic right now, and we're gonna go up Johnson Parkway.
Copy, cancel 73, I'll check the area. Copy, 73, you can stay clear.
Here's one of the cool things. I've been in police supervision now for more than 30 years, and you always get a little nervous when you go out of town. You have to trust the good people you have working for you, but I'll tell you, I don't get nervous at all going out of town here at the sheriff's office, because we have such great supervisors and of course deputies who understand what the mission is and keep moving forward, and know the values that we have, and they don't skip a beat.
There's a complaint, 848 April Street, North Apartment 104, loud music.
We're on Johnson Parkway. We're going to turn here on Phelan.
Go forward, wait for a second.
Come up here and just check out a couple lots.
2305.
Alright, what's going on here? Hopefully that fixed the autofocus issue that
Westbound
was
694 at
happening.
University Ave, Lincoln Yellow George 600.
Just gotta make sure quick. We are monitoring all the St. Paul channels, the Ramsey County channels, the statewide and metro-wide channels, so if something kicks off, we will be in the middle of it. Hopefully that turned off the autofocus.
I copy 26124 tag 1 rock.
I thought I had turned it off earlier, but apparently I didn't.
279, copy the 911. Squad to back at 507th Street, East Holiday. Callers requesting to speak with police, but is unable to articulate why.
Westbound 694 at University Lincoln Yellow George 600.
The conversation that Bob and Pat were having about, guys that they knew that had criminal histories, and
you can change it to a DOA on the river report. 723.
Sorry, I want to make sure we don't miss any good transmissions. The conversation about the people they've dealt with that were involved in criminal activity, but that have now turned their lives around. You know what? That's one of the most rewarding things that we get to see as a result of our work, is building relationships with people and keeping it professional, and then over time seeing that they've turned their life around. I had an incident earlier today where I ran into somebody who many years ago I arrested in a major narcotics case, and the person's now working hard, has a great job, has kids, and is doing well. And it was cool that he went out of his way, because he saw me, to talk to me and let let me know that he was doing well.
Romeo
So,
Victor Victor 425.
23 on the back on the commercial arm, 76 with their F North. Where's the office store?
going east on Maryland right now, approaching White Bear.
Six traffic.
326, go ahead.
Maryland White Bear, Romeo, Mike Delta, 727.
Maryland White Bear.
The reason Bob and Pat are so good at that is that they always treat everyone with dignity, and they're professional and truly want to help people. That way, when it's time for people to get their stuff together, they're willing to reach out to those guys and talk to those guys. I'm going to pull this car over because it doesn't have any lights on. See what's up. We're on right in front of the Sherwood Lounge on White Bear and Sherwood. I'll run the plate here quick.
2311.
Ah.
124 status check.
It would help if I typed it into the right form in here.
2311.
Alright.
Parking in the park with November Papa Mike 84.
Information from Maplewood Medic are going to 2124 Woodland Avenue, Unit C Charlie 1 for lift assist at 2312.
Sure, good copy. 2311. 124 status check. 1312. Code 4. Copy, code 4, 2311.
Two-10, investigate. 210.
279, go ahead, cancel 210 for a tango.
629 Rice.
274 tango, you can stay
I'll
clear.
get your plate in a second, but the RO is showing up. Grossness Point.
Copy, spot back. 1312. Spot, repeat your number.
Huh. Interesting.
2-1.
Now they're kind of working. I don't know. They're working better than they were before. She just lives a few blocks up and a block over. So I just told her to be careful and check it's probably a fuse or something. But as she drove away, it looked like they came back on, so I don't know, maybe she didn't have it set quite all the way. But I had run her driver's license and saw that she was valid. Anyway, it didn't have any warrants.
Copy that. 261. Grease Ride adult male to 1461 Margaret Street. Copy.
I'm gonna drive through this, a lot of this business here.
Copy.
There was a pretty good fight in here last week, or like a week and a half ago, and and spilled out into the parking lot. Some of the people involved were, I'd call them old-time OG gang members from some of our gangs that were more active back in the 90s and early 2000s, but that had kind of gone away. So we're hoping there's not a resurgence with some of the older. So we're now back south on White Bear. I just wanted to check.
Response back 213 at Harry Island Park. Parking lot.
2, go for it.
326, check nurse status. Go for it, 2315.
One of the things that whenever I get a chance to travel and train or meet with
another car, occupied 10-2.
cops in other parts of the country, I'm always amazed at how lucky we are, how we have cops that are well trained, professional, that have the equipment and the technology that they need and whatnot. Nobody's perfect, but we have one of the best situations in the country, and we're lucky that our community is very supportive of us, and as much as we have to beg for money and budget and grants and stuff sometimes to elected officials, they take care of us pretty well. So that's not the case in a lot of places, and I've had the opportunity to be in places around the country where they really don't have any of the technology equipment that we have.
Copy at 2317.
97 Coast at McDonald's, Mill trying to take off and directing erratically, right now 30 Irish Bell, bring a black hoodie, brown pants, free shoes, what do this, please?
4-4, we're on Indian, shut me out. Alright, just one rock and 213. I got eyes this.
So I'm monitoring these calls that are coming in. They're in central and west, and we're in east.
Only actively fighting parties of Julie. Everyone now can contact us.
Copy.
And that fight at McDonald's in Maplewood was a ways away and resolved itself.
325 is that next squad up on show truck back, front door secure.
Copy.
279, just one rock and 213. I got eyes this. Copy.
We're still southbound.
We were stop now.
Go for
Only actively fighting parties of Julie. Everyone now.
Red Oak Drive, County Road H, Henry.
Copy, Red Oak, H. Henry.
Copy.
Even they fight out back.
So that's a car that's slow to stop at a traffic stop up in Shoreview. I'm sorry, Arden Hills.
All around. Isolated routines getting in and out of vehicles. One vehicle did a burnout and another flew through a stop sign.
So gosh. 8197, squad 223.
Disregard that one's further north. It's up in New Brighton, on the border of New Brighton and
Robert Paul Henry.
Moundsview.
767. We were slower than stop now.
Okay, I'm sorry, what was your location?
Red Oak Drive in County Road 10.
We Red Oak, H. Henry.
See you in the next 5 mile back.
Go ahead.
Your suspect, did he have like puffy hair? Puffy longer hair?
Yeah.
174 Tango.
174 Tango.
So let's go with the Maryland University.
Copy University in Franklin at 2320.
West District has been busy tonight.
How's that rear entrance looking for you tonight? 162.
Take care.
Go ahead.
Heavy. 325 and code for
Your suspect, did he have like puffy hair? Puffy longer hair?
Yeah.
Copy. 174 Tango.
275, you can check there.
174
So
Tango.
I've seen a couple questions about what my rank is. I'm an undersheriff. The sheriff is obviously elected by the people of Ramsey County, Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He appoints a chief deputy. The chief deputy runs the day-to-day kind of operations and administrative operations of the sheriff's office. And then there are undersheriffs who oversee specific divisions or bureaus within the sheriff's office. I oversee what's called the Regional Services and Apprehension Bureau, which means that I oversee the CAT team, the Intel, the Violent Crime Enforcement team, our Homeland Security, liaison, and trying to think if I'm forgetting something, but then we have like an undersheriff, Phil Babenroth, who oversees training and special operations, well, SWAT, our mobile
Anybody know
response
why
team.
helicopter is floating above 694 35E?
And we have an undersheriff who oversees admin services, one who oversees courts.
Negative.
And our civil process warrants, serving.
And add a Zulu Delta Papa 935, please.
220 copy, interrupted the video alarm at 260.
Civil notices and subpoenas and stuff like that. And we have an undersheriff who oversees the jail. And an undersheriff who oversees patrol. Jeff Ramaker, who is our patrol undersheriff.
County is on LTAC 1, westbound 210, pursuit, speeds 125.
Alright, I'm going to let you listen to this pursuit in Scott County. We're nowhere near.
When I get close enough, there was no rear plate. Copy, no rear plate. Northbound, County 23, towards Ferndale. Copy, northbound, County 23, towards City of Ferndale.
get to Verndale and see if you can get stripped.
About 325. All floor with these. 2327. About 326.
326.
There's plane 949 Margaret Street, clouds in a second.
Yep.
2327.
I'm gonna leave the chase on LTAC 1 going. It's priority, but I'm gonna keep driving here back into the central part of the city.
Just crossed into Wadena County. Still northbound there, 23.
All I want to do is depart position. I'm going to go on medic.
$264. 135 Colorado Street East. Assisting medics with a 25-year-old male, conscious breathing, suffering from psychosis, is acting very erratic, violent, is intending to harm himself.
We're in Verndale. I crashed out here. Oh, still going. Cutting back towards that county road that comes back off the south end of town here.
I'm in Verndale.
Oh, driving south on 23 or different road?
Assisting medics with
It's going to be going back towards our county 77.
psychosis, is acting very erratic, violent, is intending to harm
They're
himself.
southbound.
2327. Southbound on Water Road, 151st, 171st. 264, 62, I believe the plate is going to be Echo. Go forward, turn around, get to 77.
County's 116, but it'll turn into our 77.
2163, 563 8th Street in the township for an alarm. It's audible over to garage door.
Maryland 35E, black, Jeep Compass, no plates.
Got it. We're stopping.
Maryland
2260, copy. Copy, stopping in the S curves.
What direction did it go? It's going westbound Maryland, just past Sylvan, approaching Rice Street, just blacked out.
362, I believe the plate is going to be Echo Golf Hotel 179.
Coming.
You get the plate on that again, please?
Well, sorry, stop.
Stop.
Copy, felony stop at 110th Street, 171st Avenue. 2328. 48216, Bravo 7. Almost here. Flight available.
Alright, so the suspect vehicle in that case
Going westbound
crashed
Maryland,
out,
just past
and
Sylvan.
so
Approaching Rice Street, just blacked out.
we will go back to our work. So, should have mentioned all the different undersheriffs. And our chief deputies, Dave Matuso. Then I'm the undersheriff of regional services and apprehension. Jeff Ramaker is the undersheriff of Patrol.
It looked like it possibly went southbound.
Lee is the undersheriff over courts and civil. Phil Babenroth is the undersheriff over training and professional standards and the SWAT team, mobile response team. Ashley Bryant is the undersheriff over the jail. And Kyle Mestat is technically an undersheriff over administration, but he's also the sheriff's chief of staff, and you know him as the smartest man in the sheriff's office. And then I saw somebody mention Tina McNamara. She retired. I don't know if it's been a year yet, at least several months ago. So.
Hands on LTAC 2, what kind of car?
It'll be a black Jeep Compass. Minnesota plate Echo Golf Hotel 179.
Okay. Last spot south. We are overhead race with Maryland.
Copy. Last seen probably southbound around Marion and Maryland. Could have possibly continued on westbound Maryland.
So we're going to be looking for that Jeep Compass that they just talked about. Up here.
Almost haven't got the second in custody yet. Hands on LTAC 2, what kind of car?
It's going to be a black Jeep Compass.
Can I drop the LTAC?
Minnesota plate Echo Golf Hotel 179.
Okay. Last spot south. We are overhead race with Maryland.
Copy. Last seen probably southbound around Marion and Maryland. Could have possibly continued on westbound
So we're looking for a black Jeep Compass that fled from St. Paul officers when they lit it up. And sounds like it was last seen in the area of Rice and Maryland.
Another investigator, Harry Island.
Hold on just a second here. Fled westbound on Maryland.
Copy.
Went through Rice Street. Southbound. So Trooper 9 is overhead the State Patrol helicopter. And we are looking for, let's see here, the Jeep Compass Black.
12-7-10. 12-7. 2 and 3.
2014.
Everyone's in custody. Copy.
Sac County has both parties in custody, and we'll be dropping the patch of LTAC 1, 2334. Thank you. Other agencies for your help.
217, case number.
Edward George Henry 179 is the plate on the Jeep Compass.
Case number is
we're looking for Echo Golf Hotel 179 if you're in the military.
222.
But status medical state from the area. Yeah, did you check on those over there? Have that.
Case number.
2165. With Robert Floyd, Edward 824.
217. Case number is 046390.
Says in the description of the vehicle that the windshield's cracked and the passenger side rear tire is a spare. So, it should stick out a little bit. Double check here. There were multiple calls going on at once.
174 Tango. We'll be en route to the LEC with an adult male, starting mileage 263.
Copy LEC 263.
Yeah, it has not been recovered yet. So we're going to keep checking this area. Sometimes when there's a lot going on, they'll be
174 Tango.
someone get on and say
We'll be en route to the LEC with an adult male, starting mileage 263.
Copy LEC 263.
2161. I'm code 4 here. You can cancel the 6 threes.
Copy 6163. Yes, 263.
Copy, quick.
Sorry, at 596 Mount Burrill, the text 911. Caller can hear footsteps in his house and is concerned.
We're in the area directly south of where that vehicle was last seen.
Growth Turner H2 with 1 Robert King 005.
100.
21.
So we're looking at H2.
Right here. You can cancel the 6 threes.
Burglary at 596 Mount Burrill, the text 911. Caller can hear footsteps in his house and is concerned.
Copy, I'll clear and medics.
So now it's kind of a modified grid search here, just going back and forth, looking. See headlights on up here, so
Robert King
I will.
So we're looking at H2.
That is not the
8196
car.
8196.
Sorry, the West Palm 694 Silver Lake Road, John Paul Charlie 836 RO showing cannon.
Copy, squad to start. 694 west of Silver Lake.
Okay.
Last one review number.
8197.
Copy.
Oh, they're wanting us to sit.
229. Clear, let's go with 279 and 222. Copy, I'll be around.
8196 traffic.
Seen a couple of St. Paul squads with this.
Give me the air. What's stopping? Is available.
We're calling in 10-1.
8197.
What you're off on Silver Lake Road? Starting West Palm 694 east of Silver Lake Road.
We're pulling into the Jack
parking lot at 836 are showing
Copy, pulling into Jack.
So they're wanting assistance for a Berg at 596 Mount Curve. So the text 911 caller could hear footsteps in their
He's going to be in front of LA Fitness. He's still not stopping. He's trying to find a parking spot here.
That'd be in front of LA Fitness. We'll not stopping at something to find a parking spot.
New Brighton squad tried to stop a car on the highway, and it fled from them into off Silver Lake Road and into a lot up there by the Cowboy Jacks, and hopefully the driver will stop. A lot of times they're intoxicated. And
8196, I'm trying to give him commands. He's not listening to me.
Copy, not cooperative to commands. Copy, pulling into Jack.
I got a car occupied ×3, and I see a black airsoft gun in the back seat.
Copy, 220 en route to back. You want the air?
8196, I'm trying to give him commands. He's not listening to me.
Just start a couple cars with the helpful.
Copy, at Harriet Island Road, Raspberry Island Road.
so down on Raspberry Island, it sounds like, or Harriet Island, one of the two, down by the river, they have a car stopped. Airsoft gun occupied by 3 people.
91, 71, 91, 73.
So there are a bunch of squads headed that way. I'm looking at this New Brighton call here to see.
Leaving the area and vehicles says they weren't walking in straight lines, so possibly say.
Copy, Harriet Island Road, Raspberry Island Road.
7342.
And the driver's gotten out now of that car.
9-5, we're taking him into custody here.
It says he's compliant now, so that's good.
Confirm, we're going to clear the car shortly here. Down the street. Right across most apartments.
362, copy, you're checking in the area, has been called in and
that. Southbound facing southbound on the curb. West side.
I want to turn south. That's where you're coming from. Copy. Yeah, we're coming from Maryland. Is it going to be on the street or near those apartments there? We're on the street with 3 towers.
That was the St. Paul squad that just moved past me. Going to a call here.
I copy your code for our medics cleared in. Copy.
Pull over.
Okay, yeah, there's just one that parked. As you come up to it here, probably see some brake lights on it. It's a car that's directly in front of it.
Completely secured.
537 downtown Beta ZOT.
Copy. I don't know what kind of SUV that is, but...
It is a Jeep Compass, but it's not going to be our car.
362 in the area, checking.
Copy.
Check for it. Okay, there's just one that parked.
You don't see anything else?
As you come up to it here, probably see some brake lights on it. That's about there.
We appreciate all your help.
So the
will be clear.
622, you can stay clear. Heavy airship is clear.
Helicopters saw a Jeep Compass in the area that was hot. In other words, they could see it by infrared the heat coming off the vehicle.
271 for EOD.
But it was not the right car.
Anyone else?
Trooper 9, I think we're going to call it if you don't see anything else.
360.
361.
Very good.
383. Any other response from the 90 OT?
Heavy airship is clear. 360, are we okay to cancel the LTAC?
Affirmative.
2345.
At 2346. 271 for EOD. 271.
We have a suspicion pending 4030 Valor Avenue. Text to 911. The caller's hearing stomping and screaming coming from the upstairs unit. He's trying to get more.
360.
361.
Very good. Copy.
383. Any other squads from NID OT?
So we're eastbound on Maryland, at Rice here. Just
Go ahead. We're going for it. TC advised
checking things out here.
They're not responding to the text.
We may answer at the side, thank you.
No problem. 2346.
714 will be at the LEC with an adult male and demolished 270.
Looking at the pending calls.
Yep.
Wow, 63.
Squad 9170.
70.
13.
113.
Post.
We're eastbound here on Maryland.
714
And,
556.
with an
we're
adult
gonna
male
go
and demolished 270.
Do you have anyone free with an IBIS that could assist me on a traffic stop at the state capitol?
222, so it's available in the route.
Everything. John Ireland and Martin Luther King.
So that's one of the state troopers assigned to the Capitol complex. And sounds like he stopped someone on traffic and they don't have ID, or he suspects they're giving a false name. So he asked for what's called an IBIS, an integrated
2348.
I'm going to make this up. Integrated biometric identification system. I don't know. All it does is you put the person's finger on there and it reads their fingerprint and checks to see if it matches. It's a good way for us to identify people who don't have ID or give us false names, and oftentimes it results in, arrests of people that have warrants.
Now we got 3 to detain. Happy free to detain.
Wearing over and over.
We're back now on the east side of St. Paul.
2350.
Okay, all yours.
Information for Roseville on the pending bird call, 161 South Boston Boulevard, apartment 102. Caller states he was sleeping, woke up to his security bar being bent and believes somebody broke into the unit. He also had placed a fridge in front of the door for extra security. There's the only thing missing is food from the freezer. Aired at 26.
130.
All right. The sheriff just texted me. We have 3 more minutes together. I appreciate everybody riding around with me tonight, and hopefully you got to hear how busy it is in the county and in the city of St. Paul tonight. Before you came over to me, you got to see some great police work and cooperation between the sheriff's office and St. Paul PD. So I appreciate your hanging in there with us, and we're gonna go back, I think, to Bob and then over to Nicole. So don't leave us.
Apartment 101 is allowed stomping. 310 copy. 2352. That's 323 and 329. 329.
44.
Complaint 255 Birmingham Street, apartment 101 for loud stomping.
We'll stay over here on the east side till we switch over.
327. Let's take one more routine about RO showing cancel IPS.
Copy, squad to start 7th and Holloway. RO is showing canceled it.
40%.
2353.
We're back westbound on Maryland right now.
I'll be out with 41. Okay.
You're doing it on clear system. I tried having the bird.
Good 81 or 828 result.
That's hello. Transport. One adult male from Regents to the ALC, starting miles 20. I'm code for the RO is not the driver.
3361, I'll be out with
327, right for traffic.
Happy 327, go ahead.
White Bridge 7. Charlie was speed line 893. Shoulder stop.
Copy White Bridge. Good 81 or 828.
We're going Bear and Ross now. Copy
White Bear Ross.
325
final starts with.
Go with the last three.
756.
That's nice.
So we're northbound on 35A now. We're headed up towards I did not reply back, even though I acknowledged it on live. I didn't tell the sheriff that I got it.
Copy, D9 11 hang up on Florence Bar, squad to back. 1582, response. Okay, 31.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Just driving around on University. Trying to find a stolen vehicle that was spotted in the area. Looking for older model Honda Accord. Should be fairly easy to spot if we do see it. I've been looking for a little bit now. No luck. Checked a couple alleyways. Seems that over in this area, a lot of vehicles are kind of hidden in alleyways, you know, tucked by garages, spots that they don't think are checked normally, which they're probably not, so. Keeping our eyes out for that one, as well as the black Jeep Cherokee that fled from St. Paul about 10-15 minutes ago. That one was also stolen if you missed that. It's a good time to find those right now because the helicopter is up. And I obviously always get a little bit more excited for stuff when the helicopter's up because it just really increases our rate of success for apprehending people. And just safer way to do everything.
Yeah, 2359.
Just wanna flip around on this car to make sure it's not the one that has fled from everyone.
2359.
We are looking also for a
I'm code for myself.
silver or gray Dodge Charger that has dark tinted windows, And they do have the license plate on it, but I obviously couldn't see it when we were
plate
passing.
3378 Bravo Alpha.
So we're going to try to scoot up to this car that had passed the opposite direction. Make sure that it's not the right one. Odds are it's probably not, but...
Go for it. Plate 3378 Bravo Alpha.
I couldn't tell if it had turned here on Hamlin.
Copy the plate at 0 minutes.
Copy 1 minute.
There's the taillights that I'm looking for. Like I said, probably not the right vehicle, but I would hate to not check and then have it be that one.
We'll have one in custody. Okay, one in custody.
Not the correct one.
New message. New message. New message.
74 Tango.
274 Tango. 264.
Here is car.
180 Kellogg Boulevard EM. Check the welfare of the comp's friend. Says her friend is scared and that they're asking
New
her.
message. New message. New message.
2361. We'll have one in custody. Okay, one in custody.
Not what I was looking for. Go back, make sure St. Paul's good on their stop.
180 Kellogg Boulevard East. Check the welfare of
Looks like they added a plate for the vehicle.
her friend is scared and that they are
Got
asking
3 cars there, they should be good.
326, go ahead.
Boyfriend 7, plane X-ray Delta 182.
Earlier this week, Sarah had an investigation going on into a juvenile possessing firearms illegally. He was taken into custody, leaving his house. And we ended up doing a search warrant on the house. Sarah located a ghost rifle,
326.
which is a
326.
rifle that does not have a serial number. Looked like part of the rifle had been 3D printed.
326. Are you sensible for info?
I kind of joked that it was made from a prosthetic leg because the color was
Copy code 4 at 4 minutes.
bigger, a prosthetic limb. It was kind of just the weirdest color, something we've never seen before. It was held up. Back was held on by a green presented to the CCA test and do a test fire on it.
Go ahead. The RO is showing a felony of out of Washington County.
They're a lot more experienced with that stuff than what any of us are. So we sent that to them, and then she also located a Glock handgun in the juvenile's bedroom. We test fired that gun, and it came back to a separate shooting that happened about 6 months ago. So hopefully the data from that can assist St. Paul in their investigation. So that was a good job. A lot of work goes into that stuff. Like Sarah was, super excited that her hard work had paid off. Because like I said, those investigations, they take a lot of work, take a lot of manpower, a lot of hours to monitor things, to write warrants, to prepare for everything. So it was good to get those guns off of the street, and then also to get him into custody. He had previously been found guilty for a different drive-by shooting where there was a victim that got hit. So definitely not his first time seeing kind of how the justice system works. So hopefully this time will stick. Other updates. Ashley just finished her second week of canine school with Bebe. Things are going pretty well. Working on imprinting the dog with different scents and odors, and then working on obviously obedience, and then article searches. So she's learning pretty quick and getting better every day. The other dogs that are going through that are dual purpose will end up going about 13 weeks, which is about twice as long as what Ashley and Bebe are going to do. So I'm super excited to get her through training and then use her. Would have been great to have her on that last search warrant that we did a few days ago, but obviously she's not ready.
George Street, left, Department 5, on a suspicious someone's going around now. 223. No suspect info.
David Boy, Victor, 824.
Copy 223, Berkshire. One start, please.
Verify copy. 4425.
10 minutes.
2163, I can head to 29 on around the block.
Copy.
29, I'm code 4 for now. I'll advise if I need a second.
He sounds sick.
Anyone's only get 2 detained.
But yeah, most of her day is kind of split between doing some basic obedience stuff, working on scents, training on boxes, how to search rooms, how to search vehicles, how to find articles based off of human odor. And then she does get a little bit of downtime in between other stuff just because her dog is not doing as much as what the dual purpose dogs are. So she gets to learn a lot just by kind of watching the way that the other dogs are being trained and going through their scenarios and like debriefing, that kind of stuff. So they've got a lot of trainers doing it, getting everybody up to speed with everything, and she'll be back before
0280 Bravo.
New message. New message.
She'll be back before we know it, but it seems like everybody's kind of missing her downtown in the unit. It makes a big difference when you have kind of a smaller unit and then somebody's gone, somebody who has a lot of involvement in all of our cases. Very noticeable when someone's not there.
327. It's 0280 Bravo.
Triple two, copy the disorder 127 left. Open.
I think the sheriff was live for the earlier pursuit around 8:30. So if you guys missed that, make sure you go back and check it out. Cat guys found a 2025 Subaru that was stolen, rented under either rented or purchased under a fake name, and then they did a gas drive off. So that was good to get them. I think they tried to go into the grass from Goodrich down to 8 Mill and got stuck. There were 5 people in that car. I think the driver had a felony warrant for mail theft as well.
362.
13 minutes.
That was a job well done. Get the car back, make some arrests. Nobody gets hurt. It's a pretty good day in my book, if you ask me. I heard there's a potential that we're getting some snow this weekend, and I am very hopeful that it is kind of like the last scare of, oh, we're gonna get 5 inches, and then we didn't get anything. No rain, no snow. I mean, I'll take a little bit of rain over a couple inches of snow at this point. I am very much ready for it to be done, for it to get warmer out. Ashley is going to get a new squad for her dog.
City on, I believe, Woodbridge, St. Paul side. I had a blacked out truck coming northbound, and I saw my squad. They started reversing down the street. Tell me what crossed. Sorry. Woodbridge side on St. Paul side for a truck that was blacked out. When they saw the squad, they reversed.
Stopping at Bridge at Larpenteur.
You've headed up there now.
Yeah, the two people left out the bus on the road. City on Woodbridge, St. Paul side. Blacked out truck coming northbound, and I saw my squad. They started reversing down the street. Tell me what crossed.
We're gonna head up we're gonna head up Rice Street. See if we can find this. I guess I missed if it actually was stopped or not. We're gonna head up there anyways.
Golf Mike Kilo 070.
Yeah, so Ashley's getting a new squad. Obviously the
Good for when it comes to 18 minutes.
The dog needs some special equipment.
Everything you're paying for.
Needs some special equipment to make sure that she's going to be safe.
312, go ahead. Let's go down the main.
Golf Mike Kilo 070.
Vents, sensors, storage stuff for the dog. So she's getting a new squad built out. I will let her share that as a surprise. I think we'll probably still ride together for Friday nights and stuff.
302 to copy on the shots fired, 2248 Glen Ridge Avenue, single caller. Believe she heard gunshots by Battle Creek. About 7 shots within a 17-minute time delay.
Richard Bradley, copy. And the time delay.
Squad back on 325. Squad back 302 to copy on the shots fired, 2248 Glen Ridge Avenue, single caller. Believe she heard gunshots by Battle Creek. About 7 shots within a 17-minute time delay.
So once the dog gets certified, we'll have to have Ashley show some of the backseaters how the dog works. But yeah, I think we'll probably ride together for most Friday nights and
19 minutes.
keep things the way that they're going.
Here's your back up to the back.
121, 124, and a sergeant's copy. To assist medics at 1599 St. Anthony, apartment 7. Party intending suicide, armed with a knife.
What you got?
Good, Bill?
Sounds like Roseville's good on their stop. They got plenty of cars.
One, 124, and a sergeant's a copy. To To assist medics at 1599 St. Anthony, apartment 7. It's a party intending suicide, armed with a knife.
102 copy. 124 copies.
The sheriff did a quick news interview with County Attorney John Choi and one of the news stations a couple days ago. We just finally had a chance to listen to it this afternoon. Talks about how auto thefts are down, clearance rates are up compared to nationwide averages, and kind of some of the things that we do to keep those numbers in check, both the auto thefts down as well as the clearance rates up. So it's a pretty short interview. It's only about 15 minutes long, but it was worth the listen. If you guys have an extra 15 minutes.
Let me know when you need
The thing about Bourne's Bar here, they have no lights out, and when people walk across wearing like dark clothing, you just cannot see them at all until they get into a headlight. It's super, super dangerous. We're northbound Rice right now, coming up to Arlington in about a block.
St. Paul East is responding for a shot fired at 28 Glen Ridge. Single caller at this time. Shots heard from Battle Street tonight in the Rafton area. 7 shots.
It feels like we say it every Friday, but things have just really slowed down in Ramsey County.
Mail refusing to leave.
Crime, the cars being out. I'm hoping that with the warmer weather that, there's, obviously I don't want crime to be up, but I'd like for some stuff to find that would interest me.
113. DOC at 2152.
Like Rollsville's clear from their stop.
Male refusing to leave. Comp wants to trespass. Aggressive. Reported comp.
323.
Male dip.
This is going to be Clear Valley traffic okay, so no need to place interstate.
I think Rollsville might make a stop on. Yes, sir.
323.
I do.
323.
Minnesota, Echo Romeo X-ray.
Yes.
0388.
Yep, I'll be right over there. Okay. I'll be right over there.
323.
This is to clear eyes. South traffic. Arcane Sound. Copy your place near safe.
We have to run over to the M&H to bring a party home. So we'll head over there.
So be around the 800 Minnesota. Echo Romeo X-ray 038.
223. LEC adult male. Go ahead. JDC with juvenile female. Copy. 213. So be around the 800 to the JDC.
And after we're done over there, we'll go check the east side for an address. I'm looking for a vehicle with a cop's alert on it for stealing metal. Obviously not the crime of the century, but they have done it a few times, so. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem. Yep, bye. Alright, that mission is over.
119.
We're out with the Mellon, 3rd floor, code 4 for medics.
She got the ride she needed.
Copy, code 4 for medics at 28 minutes.
So we will still go check that address for that cops alert vehicle.
2365 code 4.
119.
New message.
We're out with the Mellon, 3rd floor, code 4 for medics.
New message.
Copy, code 4 for medics at 28 minutes.
Pull around, please.
Three two three.
323.
Vermont 329.
Thank you.
29 minutes.
Thank you.
Watching 23 JC.
Oh, you know, you don't wear a duty belt regularly, and it's like you put it on, and after a few hours, it just kills your back.
29 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
Watching 23 JC. Copy.
Alright, I just gotta check one more thing before we go look for this car.
Spot 222-262, copy that DKP. Sergeant to copy at Bourne's Bar for an intoxicated male that appears to have a weapon holstered on his person. White male, 20th, dark, long sleeve shirt.
New message. New message. New message.
Squad 222-262, copy that DKP. Sergeant to copy at Bourne's Bar for an intoxicated male that appears to have a weapon holstered on his person. White male, 20th, dark, long sleeve shirt.
Okay.
31 minutes.
Just checking some things quick. Interesting.
Last spot, go again.
274 Tango, cleared by 261.
Just trying to find the best spot to find
274 Tango.
this vehicle. I know that they sell their scraps at the metal shop right by
We had White Bear and Larpenter, Minnesota plate, Echo Zulu Victor 985.
White Bear Larp.
right by our patrol station downtown, but find a spot where they
326.
frequent
LAC, I don't know. Heavy LAC, 33 minutes.
160 traffic.
360, go ahead.
We had White Bear and Larpenter, Minnesota plate, Echo Zulu Victor 985.
White Bear Larp.
Started with an E.
New message.
318, go ahead.
New message. New message.
Sort of Pinky Monk Delta Papa 640.
Minutes.
New message. New message.
Go ahead.
4 what's real?
the church that they had the service for St. Paul, Officer Felicia Riley, about a week ago. Had the honor of going to that.
262-274 Tango.
Yeah, he sounds sick.
Interrupt regions with an adult there.
Those lights are bright.
Just for squad information, we have stolen vehicle passes going eastbound 7th Street at Dean, Papa, November Foxtrot 791.
Eastbound.
We're unable to stop it as we're in Ramsey.
Alright, we'll go to...
Copy, a stolen vehicle was last seen eastbound 7th at Dean, Papa, November Foxtrot 791.
I'm gonna go down Phelan right now from Maryland.
326.
Just for squad information, we have stolen vehicle passes going eastbound 7th Street at Dean, Papa, November Foxtrot 791. We're unable to stop it as we're in Ramsey.
Time to find this.
Copy, a stolen vehicle was last seen eastbound 7th at Dean, Papa, November Foxtrot 791.
New message. New message.
327.
New message.
Calling at 10th Street, Northbound Arcade. 367 Tango, copy, 327, did you
So
enter?
west on Maryland. Morgan Flat. Repeat the plate, please.
Last spot, Erratic, November Foxtrot 791.
Check on plate.
Copy.
Take a point M&E train.
Copy, NNH. Calling at 10th Street, Northbound Arcade.
He is going to be facing eastbound.
What is facing eastbound? He says coming off your exit 41 minutes.
Start plate, please. Alright, they got it stopped at the pumps at M&H. I'm right here. Check the plate.
Copy.
20, put my call back in bed. Roger that call. I'll be coming from team.
Copy.
Alright. Supervision all that? Let's make it.
41 minutes.
Chevrolet, blue in color. It's going to be a Chevrolet Cobalt.
What I did.
327, I'm coming in the area very long.
With Romeo Echo Juliet 589.
112 status check. 367 Tango 1 in custody.
Copy, 1 in custody. Copy, code 443.
Status check.
119, code 4.
Copy, 1 in custody. Copy, code 4 at 43 minutes.
Code 4 at
327, vehicle's clear, you can clear the air.
Canceling the 10-3 at 43 minutes.
Day late and $1 short for me.
119, code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 43 minutes.
Clear the air.
Canceling the 10-3 at 47 minutes.
Pat, that was for a missing person out of Indiana.
Good work by St. Paul for finding the car again and getting guy into custody.
Sorry, Sean. Need some? Now I need a hug from you. That was mean. I know. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. $275.
275.
Myself and 270 are both EOT. Good night.
Copy.
M&H was packed inside when we were there. It's the hopping place to be at midnight.
66 copy.
It was one of the kind of few gas stations actually open that late. I missed the days where lots of things were open for 24 hours and later and
the alarm, it's a common one.
It sounds like the sheriff's going to take you guys back in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and check 2 addresses for this truck with the cops alert on it. And then hopefully we can find something else for everybody to get into.
White Bear, Nevada. Nora John X-ray 69. I'll advise on your larger color one.
Speaking on 6 and 23, 6 where you guys can take there.
Got it.
Yeah, it's been a good Friday night so far. I do hope that we don't get any extra snow. But if we do, make sure you guys stay warm, drive safe if you don't have to go out. There's no need, really. Just enjoy the weekend.
Case number. Badger has to come out for this, so I might call you back. $416, copy.
Past a couple addresses up here that vehicle might be at over here on the east side.
Full mail from my location back to the PD for testing. Copy. Starting 5-9.
Criminal damage, property 1841 Magnolia Avenue East, Improvement 305. Sister broke the phone's TV. It's a Shauna Porter, native female, 20 years old.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
We'll be unable to let you guys in as the sister will walk around.
Well, I just stopped that car about 2 hours ago.
319-325.
On Maryland. It's kind of funny.
I'll go 401.
Criminal damage, property 1841 Magnolia Avenue East, Improvement 305. Sister broke.
What are the odds?
The Shauna Porter, native 20 years old. Unable to let you in as
Copy. 325, copy.
15 minutes.
My console, please. 651 899 2529. Copy, thank you. 327.
327.
Change location at any gas station, please.
Well, there's the truck.
$367 Tango.
367 Tango.
Transporting one Don Milk LEC.
New message.
For the LEC 52.
I will
New message.
let the Roseville sergeant know that
327.
Change location at any gas station, please.
We are back with you, Pat and I. And we're going to go sit down on Rice Street. In the middle of Ramsey County. Okay, Rice and Larp is probably the middle. We're going to go sit.
South Burrill is going to hit your AM on the west side. Just gotta hope you're hit for stolen. I don't know if it's occupied or not.
Okay. One of our cat guys got LPR hit for a stolen, but it's probably a parked car.
Driver seat was leaned all the way down, so I can't tell. Outside that apartment building where we had that Tahoe.
From Idaho and Wiper.
What's his squad number?
Sure.
I don't know. Sean.
I got you.
7.
Yes, sir. Variable, can you call data?
In the November Yankee Victor 297, it's a Nissan. Occupied truck. It looked unoccupied. Like I said, the only thing is the driver's seat was completely flat.
Oh, Metro. We ever not updated thing?
Yeah, you're giving me the Latin long right now. I'm just plugging it in. Sounds like it's putting it in place of ostensibly the 190 meters.
109, taking on the comms child issues.
I can't find him. If you want to know where he is, you'll have to ask
No,
him.
I don't care about him. I know where he's at. I want to know where the ping is for that case. We got a lot of shit going on. He's got an unoccupied stolen over there on Forest and Rose. But what did it say there? They got 3 cars there and unoccupied.
Just south of Rose, just a little bit north of Uranium.
Ramsey County. Where's that last pin?
Brandon Jensen, born in 1997. 54 minutes.
The detective placed it around 5th and Sibley with 195 meters. He gave me an exact Latin long that I'm plugging in right now.
5th and Sibley?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Copy. Is there a plate on this vehicle?
Negative. They're working with super limited camera footage. We aren't even sure if it's going to be a Minnesota plate or an Indiana plate.
Okay.
Thank you.
55 minutes.
Downtown's a good place for us to look for.
Works for me.
A vulnerable woman that's been taken by another man from what state? Illinois? Indiana?
Indiana.
Yeah, you know, when you're one of those people from a different state and you're trying to get help, you really appreciate when someone in that area actually takes an interest in your need. See if we can find a dark blue Equinox or something, right?
Equinox or Traverse.
I'll come back here to dodge the bullets from Bournes later.
95% sure it's unoccupied, if that helps you, Sean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unoccupied. I'm just curious what if it just got here or something. With St. Paul driving up and down, you think they would have had no barriers on the car?
Why don't you get?
Mine didn't go off for it. Mine did from the rear, but it didn't.
Neighbor pulled a knife on a cop. Where's that one? Patrick J.
Looks like 401 grand.
Okay.
Neighbors now pounding on the walls. 3 cars en route.
Why don't you get?
5th and Sibley. Means they got off, went downtown, right?
57 minutes.
Yep.
11-1 Blackwell Drive, number 13.
Where do you go if you're downtown?
113.
Oh, maybe the...
See the last comment says they're separated and the neighbors in an unknown location
With
right
any
now.
luck.
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, either recover or sit back for a half hour.
Unit numbers? 113.
Stand by, I'll check
Highway 36.
113. Another flock hit Union 12 eastbound. Except from on a work truck camper vehicle. Suspect wearing a black face mask from East Prairie.
So we got a description of that or plate?
What was the last part of the information you're looking for?
Is it, because it's probably not the truck, it's probably, that's what it's wanted for.
Stand by, I'll check with the TV.
It's a cops alert.
I think it's that one Thomas said was related to Alan Willis.
Black SUV SHP 203. I'm going to look it up.
We're downtown St. Paul back
So you guys want to just handcuff one then?
Looking for a vulnerable woman that's been taken.
113.
It's up to you if you want to sit on it. Sit on it. If you want to yank it, let's yank it.
It's a
The
Ford
neighbor
Taurus.
does not have a vehicle. Unknown direction
Blue,
travel,
oh,
but
yeah.
would be on foot.
Ford Taurus,
Description is a
blue in
Hispanic
color.
male, 20s, 5'4", average build. Last seen wearing a blue jacket.
That's the guy with the knife?
Backpack.
Probably.
The knife was in his right hand.
Okay.
This was a pocket knife.
Alright, that's the description of the knifer.
At 100. 113.
Alright, so what's that there?
This alert?
No, this car here. What's this car? I just want you to tell me every car so I can...
Looks like a Kia.
It's not an Equinox.
It's a Kia.
Okay. So we're looking for blue Equinox Traverse. We don't know the plate. It's got a man and a woman in it. And could potentially have an out-of-state plate, right?
471.
Possibly Indiana.
Good night, 1 o'clock.
There's not that many cars downtown. If they
381 Metro.
stay downtown, we're going to find them.
10-7, have a good night.
But
Have a good night, 1 o'clock.
where are you going to go if you wanted to buy some marijuana?
534 Metro.
Right to the bus
534.
stop.
Yep.
That's how we know.
Have a good night, 1 o'clock.
Spots up there.
24/7 Metro.
It's like transit.
24-7.
10-7.
Have a good night, 101.
466 Metro.
466.
10-7. Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Not a
101.
Chevy.
Huh?
Not the Chevy, the one in front of us.
Jackie's peg leg is going big tonight, huh?
Yes, it is.
Holy moly, Rocky. Oh, they got cars parked everywhere. Look at that. They're on the sidewalks.
From that apartment building. Back out. Alright, why don't you take the back? I'll pull up on the front just in case someone's laying down.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Sounds good.
How's it going? Good.
How are you? What are we doing? Anything special?
Ready?
The door in the Alliance building.
Oh. Do you need a key or do you have one?
No, we were able to get in.
Okay.
We got in and did it. We were supposed to do it earlier just so they can't gain access.
Is that your job now to lock up the access to the terminal or?
Just by the BCB.
Okay.
On the weekends.
You have to do that. I wasn't sure.
So we were doing that, and then we're gonna go for our last bus out of downtown at 6th and Cedar because they're all filling in the parking right up there.
I see. All right, good to talk to you. See you later.
Take care. Have a good night. Good night.
Occupied stole forest and geranium calling her off gunpoint.
Oh, somebody
I'll be
using
calling
it.
at 1031.
It was occupied.
Oh. Very interesting. It sounds like a female.
Metro 2401.
Go ahead.
Just got another ping of Kellogg and Jackson. 13
Kellogg and Jackson.
Copy, canceling the
What's
1031.
Myself and 419 are in the area.
Copy. 2759.
Well,
Occupied stole forest and geranium
there you
calling her
have
off
it.
gunpoint.
We gotta look
Metro,
for...
are they pinging her phone?
1031 at gunpoint. Affirmative. We're grabbing the phone number right now.
You gotta spot the car, Pat. That's you. It's completely...
327, put me on that forest call.
Copy.
You see that one over there, the first one?
Could be.
Copy,
Not
canceling
sure.
the 1031.
Nope.
Volkswagen?
Yep.
Call Nicole Sparks work.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Yes, sir.
Are you with the stolen over there?
No, I'm headed home.
Okay, very good. If you were, I was just gonna switch the camera to you.
No, sorry, I just started heading home.
No problem. Thanks for working. Talk to you.
Absolutely. Thanks, sir.
There's State Patrol.
Where?
Right there.
Squad back 411 Curtis Street. Assessing fire. 1 unmarked parties.
614.
If they were at 5th and Sibley, and 10 minutes later, they're Kellogg and Jackson.
10-7 good night.
You're still could be down here, right?
Mm-hmm. I think your bus station is the best bet.
285, you can count it clear.
It's just a weird deal, isn't it?
Copy, thank you.
Sure.
Trying to help save a vulnerable adult that's been getting pings on her phone. She's from Indiana. The phone pings are really not that helpful. And the problem is we don't have the plate on the car. We have a car description, which is semi-generic.
She's believed to be with a man, unknown whether willingly or unwillingly.
But the family doesn't think she's able to make good decisions. So...
You can put it in the store.
Suspect is in his 40s in that stolen.
The one on Rose over there?
Yep.
Argus? Cool.
2020, you can put it in the store.
I didn't know Kelly Thune was working. So Metro Transit has to lock the skyways now. Because I think the owners of the Alliance Bank building just let it go, right?
Yep.
So sad everybody had 2 days to get their businesses out. You know, I don't know. I suppose I just don't know. If you're homeless, you might try to find a shelter, right?
Possibly.
Or a place to just park and sleep.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Where you know
farmer's market canopy.
where you can get some help in the morning or something. I mean, well, the other thing is it's right down by the train station. I don't know why you'd take the train if you had a car, but
Well, I think your idea about where you would buy marijuana.
yeah, good point.
Hey, we got to give a special shout out to our friend Deputy Dallas.
Yep.
Still at Minneapolis Children's Hospital. His surgery has been postponed pending test results. So please continue to pray for Deputy Dallas and his family. Our friend Dano has more information on the Live on Patrol Backseaters page.
113 case number.
Troopers are everywhere down here.
Yep.
113, your case number is
Credit?
046443.
We'd like to give condolences to San Bernardino County, California Deputy Hector Cuevas, age 36, who was killed on St. Patrick's Day in the line of duty while attempting to stop a fleeing driver in a stolen car in Victorville.
Yeah.
Prayers to his family
113 case number.
and his co-workers.
113, your case
You know what happened or how you get?
143.
I don't know the details on the
Yeah.
accident.
So those cars crossing up there.
325 is very clear.
A firm.
Did you copy? Clear advised for 319.
Copy 109.
And 109.
Well, the other option is Dorothy Day, right?
Oh, back up.
What'd you see?
I'm not sure if this is a Chevy or not, this one SUV.
Parked or?
Yep.
Going?
Yep.
325 is very
Keep going, keep going.
A firm.
clear advised for 319.
Was it this one or the...
Copy 109. 27 and 59 on St. Paul
Okay,
3. Checking your status.
I don't even know for sure it's a Chevy.
Go for it.
At 110.
I think it's a Traverse or a Equinox.
That's what they said.
Never know. All we got.
That's all we got.
And 59 on St. Paul 3. Checking your status.
Krisha Peachy Nelson is a backseater in Texas. Her mom, Mickey, from St. Paul, is visiting her this week, and they are celebrating while watching Live on Patrol in person together.
Fun.
That's
no
awesome.
Commercial.
419 Metro.
Commercial free.
419.
Thanks, Krisha and Mickey.
Just for our info, if we do find this thing, it's light up right now.
I believe they're headed back to Brainerd currently.
Firefighter Kenny Keller from Baltimore, Maryland, celebrating his March 21st birthday with the Backseaters. Brian Cassatt turns the big 5-0 March 24th.
113.
Love from your favorite Aunt Rose, Shanika, and all the family.
320, clear report, 10-8.
I gotta say hi. This former law enforcement officer from Buffalo PD, now working as chair of the Children's Justice Action Task Force, and also for the Department of Human Services. He has a couple friends that apparently will watch us, and we appreciate that. Paula and Maria. Paula and Maria, thank you for your work. Thanks for being backseaters. I'm not sure if you stayed up this late or not, but
319-325.
we appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you.
325.
911 hang up in the area of 779 Avenue
So,
and 28 meters.
probably the biggest action down here will be right here in this corner, right?
Yep.
You think with that lady that...
At 112.
Oh, you weren't with... Were you with me when she was
Yelling at us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she started out by saying she loves us, and then shortly
She
after
seemed to hate us.
hated us. Love, hate, love, hate.
Isaac Valek, or Valek, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, Isaac. Turned 23 March 19th. Love from Sister Kayla Crawford and from Jim Pence. Kathy Breedy, March 20th, from your favorite cousin, Jimmy Lesher. Last but not least, Easton A. from Oklahoma.
There's something 94 in Victoria. I don't know if it's a state or not.
Is it over on my side? That's state then.
Let's see what they got at 94 in Victoria. No, we don't have to ask, but it just in case.
Squad 213.
Might have been the ping.
213.
Can 223 go to channel 6? 6.
Easton A. from Oklahoma turns 13 on March 24th. Love from Dad Donnie and Uncle Pat.
Squad 213.
It's quiet over there at the
2023. Up to stop for help. Can 223 go to channel 13?
566 Metro.
566.
Oh, now that...
Alright, can you call Hennepin back and see if we can get a court date? Ramsey won't take him on my misdemeanor charges.
Copy, will do.
It's a little odd. We are crowded. We have a very crowded jail this weekend. Gigantically crowded. We're bursting at the seams, our jail is. So our bosses may have decided not to take people on misdemeanors if their warrant is from Hennepin. We have to stay within the
Hold on, go slow here.
Department of Correction guidelines.
Georgia plates. And a Hyundai.
Over. Down on West 7th Street. Keep reading them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, boys.
We're done.
We're done.
But we did get a message, and I remember seeing the photograph now. It's horrible. That Deputy Cuevas in San Bernardino County, he was hit in an intersection and slammed into a pole, and it split his squad car in two.
Yeah.
Our friend Red Phoenix just sent me a message. His mother passed away on February 15th, and her services are on Monday. Our prayers are with you, Red.
516.
It's a Georgia plate he pulled across the street. Must have been the wrong passenger.
323. Road A, stay clear.
Copy the noise. 318.
Time is it?
It is 1:16.
Well, we're gonna go sit down here by Jackie's peg leg for a while.
It looks like a
place to be,
has potential.
36. Lincoln Paul Zebra 646.
3915, I copy you.
You know, my manicurist Tina from Glamour Nails saw us at Joe's birthday party yesterday.
Oh.
She just wanted to give us a shout out.
3915, 3924, can I get you for translation in Espanol?
You know, you get all the special treatments in life, don't you, Pat? Manicures, hyperbolic pressure treatments.
75% Wagyu steaks.
75% Wagyu. You are a lucky man. Oh, the bus is coming to that bus stop.
Anyone 72, I cover out to 3878 Highland Avenue for the alarm. It's audible covers 324 to 325 Hall motion.
Has some emotional issues.
566 Metro. Can you meet me in TAC real quick?
And it looks like Father McKenzie's on scene and saw someone outside that he didn't recognize.
121. 72 copies.
How about that one?
Get a location of where they saw this person.
You know, there's these
Copy to the LEC at 119.
These mental health issues are huge in this today's society, folks.
Really true.
And,
really increased
these young
with the
cops,
pandemic.
they have to deal with so much unusual behavior.
LEC at 119.
Well, let's see if there's an Uber. Poor guy.
72 copies. Can we get a location?
Stay out of the line of fire for a while.
Caller is intoxicated. Subject is Sarah Uncas, DK, and screaming, throwing things around. History of domestic. PD was out recently for this. 5-3, copy.
4474.
44.
I'll be clear my traffic. 9731 can replace those squads in the domestic. 112.
Copy 5392.
112. LEC is double mail. Copy to the LEC at 155.
Grace Ryan wants to give a shout out to her amazing husband of 30 years,
Kyle forget his CCH on William.
Jim Allen Nelson. With love from wife Ali.
112. LEC is double mail. Copy to the LEC at 120. 40. Clear my traffic.
Okay, hang on. Chief, how are you?
What's going on, man?
What's going on? Hey, congratulations. I saw your press conference and I saw those numbers in the Star Tribune. You guys have done a great job at reducing those shootings in North Minneapolis, man. Thank you.
The cops have been working really hard, day and night, and they don't get any credit for it. But
yeah,
well, they've been working really hard.
We had Buzzy Bone, Lisa Clemens, Al Flowers. Who else did we have? Oh, Troy Pollard on today talking about the reduction, and everybody's pleased. Oh yeah, everybody's pleased.
Wow. Where did you see that?
Oh, I called him earlier today. We were live. We were live on patrol this afternoon, and
oh, that's great.
And the other thing, I really appreciated you in the paper giving Andrew Luger some credit, because that guy really deserved it. I've been around for a while. He is the most effective attorney general when it comes to violent crime that we've had. U.S.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know.
And it's the truth. I mean, we owe a lot of this to him.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's a big decline in 3 years. I mean, Brian, that's, you know, you start getting less people shot, less, I mean, that's, I got to tell you, that's really, really exciting news. And thank you for, and it is the cops, you know, the cops are working overtime. And, but, you know, your what do you call those, your heavy exposure, what do we call those? FedEx, what do they call those details?
Yeah, we just did one Wednesday.
Yeah.
I was out there with the focus enforcement.
Enforcement details, yeah. And that, you got 13 guns off the street, but we work with those guys, you know, pretty regularly, and they're very impressed, you know. Very impressed. And I know you were riding.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
I know you were riding with Andy Schroeder earlier tonight. So.
No, yeah, we're still out. Me and Schroeder are still out.
Oh,
we're downtown right now. I was out with the guys on Wednesday night. I was riding with them. They got one of your, I mean, even they were staying after the detail, and wound up getting a guy, the shooter from the state fair from like a year ago.
Oh yeah. They
got him last night. They did a search warrant. I mean, it's a lot of really, really great work. You know?
Yeah, no, it's and we like that Partika kid. He helps us a lot on our stolen cars. And,
Tony's great.
Stanton, Partika, you got, you know, and of course Schroeder's the best of all time. We admit that.
You said, hang on, let me put on speaker. So you say that again? Sure.
I said Andy's the best of all time. He's a superstar.
Thanks, Sheriff.
He's the GOAT, you know. He's the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
GOAT of crime.
Well, you're full of it. You guys must be drinking.
No, we're patrolling. In fact, we're going to head over to your town, Chief O'Hara. We're going to slide over there as long as you invited us. You know.
You're always welcome, but I don't even want to jinx it. But it's really slow tonight on our side.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's a little busier early.
Is Hennepin? You know, you are live on patrol right now, Andy. So be careful what you say about slow. But is Hennepin busy at all or not?
Not really.
Okay.
We had a foot chase earlier.
Right now, there is in the whole city of Minneapolis 5 calls pending.
No way! Wow. Well, that's another reflection on the work you guys have done. You know, it really is. Well, the thing is, Schroeder, when they know you and your team are out there, they don't come on the streets. You know that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
No, and you know you got to give. I got Mike Vi from Hennepin County and Dewana. Their auto theft and votive units are doing a good job as well, right?
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's. And you know, everybody I talked to today wanted to give some credit to Council Member Vitra. Is that her name? Vitra from the north side. I guess she's been a good supporter of you guys.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
We don't follow your politics that closely, but we do read the paper.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
well, good for you. You don't have to.
So where are you guys at? Are you sitting somewhere or are you roaming?
We're riding around. We're on First Avenue right now, downtown.
You know, here's a trivia question for you and Andy. What was the original name of the First Avenue bar?
Oh, wow.
I'm about to learn something, Sheriff.
Huh?
What is it? I have no idea.
Uncle Sam's. Uncle Sam's.
Wow.
And yours truly worked as a bouncer there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's great.
Oh my goodness.
That's where I was introduced to tequila sunrises.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can look it up on the history board there. That was when Prince was making his. You know, Prince's drummer Desi Dickerson went to school with me. It's kind of tell you my age. We went to school at North St. Paul High School. Desi Dickerson, and he was playing with them there on over there off of Hennepin at First. Those are good times. Good times. Well, I might actually, you know, since if you can get Garmin to clean up the first precinct down there, I might come back to eat at the Capitol Grill there.
My God.
Might come back. So, no, you guys are doing an amazing job.
Well, it's well on its way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the cops have been, you know, one of the big problems we had last years, but especially last year, is these homeless encampments on the south side.
Yep.
And the cops have been, this year, the cops have been preventing them from setting up in the first place, and it's shown a big difference already. So last year the dip's on the north side. This year I think we're going to get it on the south side if everything holds.
Okay.
Between the robberies, not having the robbery sprees we were having at this point last year, and now controlling these homeless encampments that were just totally out of control. We had 15 murders last year at encampments. It's crazy. So I think holding that down, I think the south side we should be a lot better this year too. And we're getting a lot more cops coming in.
Yeah, that's huge. And I've said that from the beginning. You just need to hire more. And obviously, you hired 36 more than you lost, I heard in the paper. So that's a win, right?
And so far this year, we're up 43.
Okay, that's good.
We hired 43 more than what we lost. But I mean, we still have 50-something cops that are age 55 or older, so they could go anytime.
Right.
So, you know, I don't think people understand just how serious it still is. That's why we got to keep pushing.
Yeah.
But we're about to come up on 3 of the biggest classes, recruit classes, that we've had in, you know, 15, 20 years. I think May, September, and January. Those 3 classes should be big. Well over, you know, 35, 40 people.
That's important, man. That's important. And, you know, it takes a lot to work in Minneapolis, too. You know, there's just, it's knowingly a little more dangerous than other places because of the crime. And so you really respect people that decide to work over there, you know. I mean, that's why Pat and I wanted to work in St. Paul. We wanted some activity, you know, rather than... we had offers in suburbs, which was great. Well, but back in the 70s, St. Paul and Minneapolis was the place to work. So.
For sure, of course. You know, and the cops are starting to see it different too. We went to the dog watch roll call tonight at the 5th precinct. We were there for a while with them, and honestly, it's the biggest group of cops I've seen at a roll call down there since I've been here.
That's cool.
So I mean, between, you know, the overtime, the 2 cops wanting to work and getting some laterals in the door, I mean, slowly but surely it's starting to turn around.
Well, you know, one of your predecessors, Tony Boza, who since passed away, but I knew Tony was over there. He was afraid to go to roll calls.
You know, I saw a video. I saw a video of him at a roll call. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I'll send it to you. Have you ever seen it?
I don't know.
There's a video of it. Well, I know he never wore a uniform, so in a suit. They're smoking cigarettes. And they're sitting there smoking cigarettes while he's talking to them about physical fitness at roll call. And the looks on their faces, oh my God, man. Talk about if looks could kill. It was priceless. Oh my God.
Well, you know, everybody has their strengths and weaknesses in this business, and he had his. He brought a little different philosophy, of course. But he did write a book. I got an autographed book, The Rise and Fall of the Great American Empire. And if you read that, there's some interesting prophetic things that we're actually going through now, you know. And so it's kind of interesting.
You know, I had gone right when I came here. I wanted to meet all of the previous chiefs that were still around, so I got a chance to meet him. He was living in like an assisted living place, I think in Bloomington.
Yeah.
And I got a chance to meet him and hung out with him for a little while. And let me tell you, man, he was hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still sharp, like he kind of knew what was going on, and he was a character, man. I'm thankful I got a chance to meet him.
Yeah, Who's your favorite chief there, Schroeder or Dolan? Would you vouch for Dolan or what? Am I putting you on the spot?
Yeah. I think it is Dolan. He was saying that earlier.
Talking that 203 plate, it's
predates
actually
me.
a Taurus.
Yeah, I don't know how young you are. You know.
I only had
970.
I had Janae, then Rondo, then I don't even remember her name. Hoffman, then O'Hara.
Okay. All right. What year did you start?
Well, I started in Anoka County in 2006,
that's
but I
nice.
came to Minneapolis in 2014.
Okay.
But he worked in the jail, man. A lot of these cops that work in the jail, they know how to talk to people, and they know everybody that's out here on the street.
Yeah. Well, that's a big benefit. Yeah, it's one of the benefits we have. We can convert our correctional officers with their people skills to that.
They make great.
Looks like it would have went north White Bearville by the hit.
Yeah.
The experience you get working in the jail, you know, talking to people, you know, you having to be in there without a weapon by yourself, it's worth more than any college training or whatever anybody gets. Not any of that. It's worth more than any of it by far. If somebody's serious about wanting to learn and, you know, do the job.
Yeah. We're on 7th and 3rd now. Where are you guys at?
Oh, in front of the Target Center.
We'll meet you there.
Sounds good, Bob. Thanks, sir.
Bye. Where they got it stolen or flock?
That flock hit.
The cops alert.
That's the same one from 12th and University earlier.
Really?
They've been hitting all over town all day long. And it's not a brown Ford SUV, it's a blue Taurus.
That's the theft thing, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's been everywhere.
He's called Salem.
He's been everywhere. We are in Minneapolis. I know a lot of you guys enjoy it when we get over here once in a while. That was Chief Brian O'Hara that we're visiting with, and Andy Schroeder. I don't know if he's a commander, lieutenant, or sergeant. He was a sergeant, but he's in charge of a lot of their task forces. He might be in homicide now.
Did you check the DP lot, Bill, by chance? I did not. I was just trying to boogie north. There.
319, checking their status.
Code 4. Just APD, please.
Obviously, a lot more activity over here in Minneapolis. They got 3 Twins, Timberwolves, Vikings.
I just reposted a photo of the actual vehicle in the
319, checking their status.
Code 4.
Hopefully, a lot of the employees will come back to work downtown. That's one of the big issues in Minneapolis. Is
Yeah, it must have turned off because I was not that far behind that car and I was going up like there.
we can tell when a stolen car is coming from a different jurisdiction. And but again, Star Tribune story, the paper, Channel 9 covered it. Significant reductions in crime on Minneapolis' north side. Well, I'm guessing those guys are driving a Tahoe. I think they meant Target Center like in basketball. Must be, right?
Yes.
I don't know if that's them.
Did you check White Castle, Bill?
Yeah, it's the chief.
Kind of make my way slowly down.
Says Chief.
I'm just getting out of the street a
It
little bit.
says Chief on that car.
Yeah, of course.
We'll back up and get behind you.
Or just pull up right here.
Right next to you?
327 status.
I checked LPRs earlier. Haven't done anything over here.
Well, thank you for not making us get out on the cold.
Hey
guys. Is it?
I gotta get glasses. I couldn't really see the text. All I could see is, to call you. I didn't realize I'm live on patrol.
White Bear in Maryland.
Oh
again.
yeah. Friday nights. You did good too. You did good.
I'm glad I didn't say what I really think.
No. No, it's we're still alive right here. It's really, it's just a day to celebrate. I mean, you guys got some great figures, and I can vouch for the fact that you guys have been doing amazing work. There's no doubt about it. What I'd like to see this spring, make sure Garmin can keep this
He just drove by.
Hennepin, First Avenue, those shootings at those little clubs. Yeah, we got to stop those, right?
Some of those clubs have been shut down already.
Yeah. That one, we had one of the shootings was our kid from St. Paul. It was one of our East Side gangs.
Yep.
Last year. What was the name of that club? It was
Tantrum?
Tantrum, yeah.
Tantrum,
He
that's
closed that
closed.
one down, yeah. And I was over here that night. He was they were trying to bring guns into the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody crosses the river, especially you guys have a lot more clubs than we do. So
Yeah.
all our guys are coming over here, But, yeah, the thing about this job, this, you guys, you take the job hoping that you can leave the world in a better place than when you came in, right? And then you go through these years where it's like you shake your head and wonder, are we making progress? And so when you have and we're very happy. Our progress the last 2 years has been great. So, we're glad about that, but really glad that you guys are doing the same. So it's cool. It's really cool. And
You're always out here.
I love it out here. It's what it's like. You're the same way. You're the same way. It's just it becomes part of your identity.
Use number 046454.
But it's not too busy over here tonight, is it? It's cold weather. What's that say in the back of those shirts there? Those jackets. Oh, that's your outreach group?
Yeah, half of them normally sit over here by this Gold Room bar.
Yep.
And then the other half normally goes up to like the corner of 5th and Hennepin. And they all kind of park their cars in this parking lot so they can go back and forth.
All right.
They do a good job.
Great. Nice.
I often work this parking lot off duty.
Yep.
And almost once a night they break up a fight before I even do anything.
Yeah, that was the other thing the chief said in that article, or maybe it was on Fox News, is that the lack of police officers really helps you benefit from the interveners that you have on the street, So it's good short-term coverage.
113. Copy.
I don't know, when's baseball start? Pretty quick? April? That'll be busy.
And then I think the Twins don't have a home game for like the first 2 games of the way.
Oh, they don't? Okay. That's usually because of the weather they do that, yeah.
Oh, true. I'm not used to it being Minnesota.
Hey, Luger, they said, I didn't talk to him. I texted Andy Luger today and thanked him again and mentioned that you had, I don't know if you read it, the paper, but that you okay, good. He's going to have a party, going away party or something coming up. He said he'd invite us.
Yeah.
So that would, sometime in early April, because that's a big loss, losing him. Big loss. Yeah.
327.
I gotta call Garmin. Call Dave Garmin. We'll get him on live on patrol. See what he...
Calling Dave Garman.
Let's see what his overtime allotment is.
Sheriff, how are you?
Garman, I'm over here with your chief, so you know you're live on patrol. You're live on patrol, and you're with your chief here too. So
I love it. My two most favorite law enforcement officials in the state of Minnesota. and Andy. Sorry, Andy.
Don't forget Andy.
Right.
Yeah. Well, so far it looks like you're doing a decent job tonight. I don't know. You know.
Don't jinx us.
Don't jinx us. When are the bars closed? 2:30? 2:30?
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock. Well, it is only 25 degrees out, so people get to their cars a little faster.
I wish that were the truth.
So, you know, being a Ramsey County resident, you probably appreciate the safety of the other side of the river, right?
I do at that.
Oh, well.
This is like running into your wife and your girlfriend at the bar. Sure. You can't keep asking questions like this.
Well, when you retire there, we'll find a spot for you. But, you know, you're probably going to be burned out by the time you're done over here, huh?
Yeah, who knows? I'm still loving it, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, you're obviously making a difference. I mean, those numbers on the north side. But here's the one thing, Andy. Did you notice the numbers in Precinct 1 didn't go down as far as up Precinct 4?
Property crime sure did, though. That's what I care about. We're hitting them where it hurts.
Yeah, I know you are. I appreciate that. No, you guys are making great progress. And it seems like the cops on the street have got their feet under them again and, you know, out there making a difference.
I think that's right.
And you know what? What helps also is that obviously the public attitude toward law enforcement is very positive today. And
it is.
Even some of the politicians that weren't are starting to come around.
I think so.
You know, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I just the most important thing I tell them: care about us before we're dead. They all care about us when there's a funeral, but care about us before we're dead. So, and we have a pretty good our county board's pretty good over there on our side now.
I agree.
So anyhow, well, I don't let you go before, you know, we say something we shouldn't. But
that's absolutely true.
Are you a doctor now? That's what I want to know. Are you a doctor?
No, just my dissertation. That's all I need to do yet.
Okay, well, get that done, will you? So we can call you Dr. Garman. All right.
I love it.
All right.
See you, Dave.
See you, Davey.
Bye.
Bye. Good guy, nice man, hard worker. Yeah.
One of the best lieutenants.
Yeah. Yeah, really like him. Well, we're gonna have to get more Minneapolis guys out at the state fair this year, you know, Chief. We gotta spend a little more time at the state fair. That's a good.
I'll be over there.
Yeah.
I'll be over there. Got the mounts coming over again.
It's all good. All right, well, we'll go back to our own turf. Thanks for inviting us over.
It's great to see you, sir.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Anytime.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you. And likewise.
Last time I saw you was in the middle of the park on the north side.
Was that time, or was it the one on the south? We were chasing that stolen? Was that it?
Yeah, I chased him from like 3 counties. Yeah, into the park.
Yeah.
And then he was hiding in the ditch.
Yeah, that was good. That was good humor. Well, I'm trying to work until we get another one tonight, but so far, not so good.
Well, keep them on your side tonight.
Well,
we got it on lockdown here.
All right. Well, if you get one running, call us right away, because we don't always monitor your channels.
Okay.
Congratulations, both you guys, on your lower numbers.
Have a good night.
Thank you. See you. I like those guys.
Oh, very much. First time I've seen the chief in person. No, Andy pretty well.
I like him. Well, we got the gold room here, huh? That's where Michi used to come.
Yep.
Warning, warning, sheriff's office. How
Hello,
are ya?
county across the river.
Yeah, I know. We appreciate you. Come over anytime.
I'm gonna stop this bad boy right here.
All right. Hennepin County Patrol. They help you patrol downtown Minneapolis. What is it now? 148. You back all right?
Yeah, I'm going to go over onto their channel 1, just in case this guy takes off again.
I got this all on. Let's see. I don't think he's actually going to run on him, do you?
430, can you log me off, please?
Copy.
No plate. Jackson Auto East.
Bill Mail from PD to the LAC with stop in New Brain. Starting 63.
We're just sitting next to a Hennepin County car that stopped this car in front of us, and just making sure he's safe before we go. You can't see the car. It's a Jeep without a plate on it, and then stopped by a Hennepin County deputy. You good?
I think it should be good. Thanks, fellas.
You bet. You bet.
I can't be updated.
Go ahead.
Ground Arcade to Delta Yankee 736.
Heavy
I can't be updated. I'll give her a call.
How do you think you want 51?
The Buzzy Bone just sent me, reminded me that before it was Uncle Sam's First Avenue, it was actually called the Depot.
That's right.
Because it was an old Greyhound. They built a new Greyhound depot, like across the street, down the street a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And there used to be the old bus depot, and it wasn't. Then it converted to, I think, a bar called the Depot.
It did.
Yeah, the Depot. So,
I actually went to it when it was the depot and when it was Uncle Sam's.
Yep. Thanks, Buzzy, for the historical correction. Well, I just said it before it was.
You never said that was what it first was.
First, yeah.
Got you back.
Well, Buzzy probably went down there when she was young to the depot.
I have a little doubt of that.
Strangely enough, folks, for a short period of time, Minnesota changed its drinking age to 18. And then it changed it after it decided that wasn't working too good because kids in high school could drink at seniors. They changed it to 19.
Yep. For about a year, I think.
Yeah, and then that was 18 when I was in college, and 19. While I did not drink, it was common amongst other football players I played with. But then the federal government said if you don't change it back to 21 to reduce accidents, we're going to yank your federal highway funding. So pretty much all the states then went back to 21, even though there was a big debate about if you can serve in the service, why can't you have alcohol? Am I on 6th Street or what the hell? What
yes.
Okay, we're just
Going
straight
Metro.
out.
210.
That girl's throwing up in her car.
Spot back lines, bank center.
She's leaning out her car with her head between her while her friend patted her on the back.
Oh my.
You can say that rock and CTL. Something down here you're going to keep on. There's one back. 154.
So it's good to see Chief O'Hara out on the street, as he is many nights.
I think he's a man.
Yeah. So one of those questions, those questions I mentioned, like the Wagyu burger, for the state of Wisconsin. So say for instance, you have you say that two of you people are your favorite, okay?
Okay.
How do you figure out which one's the favorite?
Yeah, you don't even go there. You just stick with a tie.
Stick with a tie. Okay, a tie it is. Tie it is.
1 to 419. We can clear. It's clear to Fairview. Hey, work.
Explain to them there's a stolen cop or the cops alert, a car that's been involved in a bunch of thefts.
Yep.
Over there. I think it's in St. Paul too, right? Well, there's a group of kids that break into construction. They have guns in there. So they've been doing that all over, and so there's a cops alert out for that car, and it's hit twice over by the University of Minnesota, and then just a little bit ago it hit over on White Bear, Maryland. And our troops, the CAT team, has been trying to shadow it and find it. And I wouldn't doubt if they actually do find it.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
So what kind of car is it, Pat?
It's a Ford Taurus.
Ford Taurus. Color?
2010 Ford Taurus. Now the registration says blue, but the pictures of it look more of a blue-gray.
Right, so on our way back, we're going to drive through the University of Minnesota campus again because this is where it was spotted. First time today. University Avenue. gray, you think? You're the car guy. Maybe you're not the colored because your eyes are not colorblind, but outside of that. But here's Fulton right here is one of the places they keep hitting on. That wasn't it going the other way, was it?
No.
What kind of car is it?
Ford Taurus.
Taurus. That I think I can pick out. So was one of them University in 12th?
Yes.
Of course, is right down here.
Yeah, all the descriptions on it when it was doing thefts is gray.
And the plate is
SHP 203.
Oh, ship
203.
There's no cars over here, so we ought to be able to spot that one. What time is it?
1:59.
Getting down to that time, huh?
Yes, it is.
Well, let's go see if the pizza place has got any business.
5384. 5384.
Oh, where are we going? Is that car waiting for us or what? Go ahead, buddy.
Open door which side?
Terminate 2 o'clock.
1651 Cumberland. You're around the back side of the Is that this radio? Wait, it's quiet. At least the dispatcher is.
I had it down. Talking to the chief.
Squad 325. Squad 325. This will be assisted. For 320. 2 o'clock.
Bicycle track. Can you see my legs pedaling? It's over to 4th Street. Okay. Ship. Looking for the ship plate. I was saying earlier today when I was with Robbie, the AI has developed so many fake reels. Have you watched them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Planes, animals, babies being saved by turtles. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. That you don't know what's real.
No, it's crazy.
That's the advantage of live on patrol. No AI.
That's right.
No
What you see is what you get.
No politics and no commercials. busy down here in Dinkytown. It's like the University of Minnesota is in full swing. I don't know when their spring break is.
323.
Me either.
LAC 213.
For a patient that is requesting a ride home, but managed to just standing by with him and just getting out there.
Frank and Andrew's Pizza.
And 203.
Looks busy. Whoa,
Yes, it
there's
does.
a line to get in there.
119.
Line to get into Frank and Andrew's.
Go ahead.
119.
You can pass 413 and my cell phone 124. Look at that.
113, you can take there.
I'm good.
Frank and Andrew's Pizza.
119.
Ran into a trooper the other day. Did I tell you this? Are you going to be at Dinkytown for the 4th of July? I said, yeah, planning on it. I don't know. He goes, you know what he says? Well, it's on a Friday this year.
Oh boy.
I said, you're planning ahead that far already for 4th of July? I guess that's smart, right?
Yes, it is. He's prepared.
Plan ahead. Well, look for our car. This is where our car would be. Circling the block.
Looking for stuff to steal.
222.
Is that Raising Cane's the same as the regular Cane's?
I don't know.
Well, there's a little tiny cane sign up there, so I guess it's his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's some good chicken. I gotta be honest with you. I've been eating that lately. That's some good chicken. Well, as soon as we get back to our county, which isn't too far away here, just by the U, we are going to sign off for the night. Pretty sure that car's on the wrong side of the street. Oh, there she goes. University and 18th.
119, both clock, copy, thank you.
No problem. At 206.
Well, it was a good night. The only thing that would have made better, instead of checking under the bridge for the auto thief, we had checked the porta potty, right?
Yep, that's the only swing and a miss.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like a miss. We had the teammates that were checking other places, right?
Yep.
So
We would have got to it eventually.
Oh yeah. As soon as we checked that area, we'd go. But
177.
somebody's honking.
110, code 4.
Copy code 4 at 206.
206. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It is chilly out.
I gotta have a little more body fat like me. Just
110, code 4, thank you.
Copy code 4 at 206.
well, it's peaceful.
Yes, it is.
220.
As we go by Stan Hubbard's KSTP Studios, Hubbard Broadcasting, we will be crossing over
161 Arch Street East on a domestic. Council originally called to advise that their child's father has been trespassed and keeps showing up in a blue minivan. We've called back a couple times now, and the van has, believes the van will show up.
Oh.
161 Arch Street East, Southern Domestic. Convo originally called to advise that their child's father has been trespassed and keeps showing up in a blue minivan. We've called back a couple times now, and the van has believes the van will show up.
You're a good man, Pat Scott.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate you. I know you've kind of grown into this deputy role, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying the people I work with.
You caught a bad guy. You caught a guy yesterday with a warrant, right? Or today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. And you had your eyes on that stolen
stuff
day before, right?
Prosperity from Maryland is flying.
You and Ting?
Yes, that worked out real well.
Yeah, when we went to Minneapolis?
Right into the middle of their targeted enforcement
yeah.
detail.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to be it. You gotta watch out for a white pickup now.
Well, we're back in our county right now as we cross over here in Emerald. Right there by KSTP Studios. We're crossing back into Ramsey County, city of St. Paul. I didn't see the sign, but it's there somewhere. And thank you for joining us. Thanks, you backseaters. Rev's doing something tomorrow. I do noon to 4, where he's handing out stuff to people there. If you're interested, 345-seater.
Oh, and I've got to mention, tomorrow from noon to 5 or 6 at the Sherwood Lounge on White Bear Avenue is the St. Paul Police Canine Foundation fundraiser. They're going to have a raffle and silent auctions, and for $20 you get bottomless beer cup and a couple sloppy joes, and it's for a good cause.
Well, we're gonna sign off so everybody can go home and go to sleep.
All right, folks, you guys take care. Good night.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. And he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star, wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could've been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Oh. it's a Toyota. Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough. Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride, Pat's in the passenger, along for the drive. You're controlling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down West and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the cruise hit 80, they're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks, but the ladies just shrug. We don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Go at handling you. Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough. The lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn, and now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name, and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn, and now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants, it's his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud, and dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn, and now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn.
Well, folks, if you ever need a realtor or someone to mispronounce your name, give them a call, but don't expect them to show up too quick.
It came from shadows, no truth to his name. Swapped his sins for secrets in a dirty game. From protest to power, a trail of deceit, a badge on his chest, but the lies run deep. They thought he'd deliver, but no justice came. Just a fire waiting, fueled by shame. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long does such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold. He played. There's a shadow over Ramsey, where the sheriff was a green with the badge on his chest. No law within, they say he cares for children, but that's just for show, cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. You shouldn't pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14. But Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime. Preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore. Another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride. The dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand. Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now tone's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone. touch of Dutch of. Rolling up, snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lab, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for dew. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
At 10 Exchange Street West. Security guard tried to follow.
Friday night lights, another chase down the street. Sheriff's guys can't cut the action repeat. Tahoe's running in the silence well. But does he know the cost? Does he see the tail? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. The sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they feel the pain. Talking to a man who's dropped breath and rain. Jaws of light, breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped breath and rain. Jaws of life, breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen. More than the views are chasing in between. You left me there with a broken heart. Live stream lives while we fall apart. Face setbacks, I see the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. Fire trucks coming, but the clock's getting fast. He's trapped inside, hoping it'll last. But you're live on YouTube, posing the scene. Ignoring the pain, just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. The sheriff's out here chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, like you just don't care. On the path, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen. More than the views are chasing in between. You left it there with a broken heart. Live streaming lives while we fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. One need two deaths, how many more? Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is a view worth the life of a man? You chasing fame but don't understand. Start valuing life, start doing what's right. Stop using tragedy for your Friday night. We're more than numbers on your screen. More than the views are chasing in between. You left it there with a broken heart. Live streaming lives while we fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not just stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know. Stop seeing us and valuing the cost before another life is lost. Girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people. patrol. The SOG will show taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voice worldwide. They took critique into pride with a rebellious stride. We're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. So they the voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see it. That change is possible when you speak freely.
Long ago at handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name, and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants, it's his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn. Well, folks, if you ever need a realtor or someone to mispronounce their name, you know who to call, but don't expect them to show up too quick.